Alrighty, Royal Family, happy Thursday. How are you guys all doing tonight? Kind of somewhat exciting, but we did get a couple big restocks today. Actually, we got Evolving Skies, and we did get a 151 refund. Not refund, refund. We could also get a 151 restock as well too. So pretty nice, because we were running really low on everyone. We also got in booster boxes of Stellar Crown. Not that anyone really screamed and hollered over Stellar Crown, but we did get some more Stellar Crown in as well too. In the building tonight, so we've got a Pam Bam coming in number 1. What's up, Pam? Paging Dr. Sauger. We got Corgi on the number 2. Is that a penguin emoji? I think it is. We got Zappy in the build as well. What's up, Zappy? We got Tamu as well in the house tonight. We got Skate the Homie, Vit, Ivan in the house as well tonight too. We got Puggy in the house. Agents in the house is Gamble all. Damn, bro, already? You're trying to risk it all already? That's crazy. We got Angus in the What's up, Angus? We got Francis in the house. What up, Francis? How's it doing? We got Finkel as well in the building. We got Enrique in the house. David's in the building. What's up, David? Let's get it started off hot. Yo, Ronnie, what's up, bro? Long time no, well, let's say a long time, maybe even like a week. Ronnie, what's up, bro? Ronnie had the legendary, I'll never forget it, dude. The legendary figure box with 2 prismatic ult arts in it, which you just never see. Yeah, you just never see that. Hopefully he comes back with the milk. I farted. Wow. What's up, Card Father? Wow, thanks for the information. We got Kuro says, I almost fell asleep waiting. Well, Kuro, rest assured, I am here. What's up, dude? And also, my cat. My cat got me pretty bad. Not too bad, though. Oh, there's Zara. What up, Scotty? We got Jin in the house. What up, Jin? Stellar Crown. I like turtles. We got Jay in the middle. What up, Jay? Cedric as well. What's up, Cedric? So, we do have, actually, the first order, believe it or not, is for some Slavies. So this is Daniel C. picking up the PSA 10 EV promo and the PSA 10 Japanese Vaporeon. What's on the multi-slab gauntlet? Yeah, maybe I should upload a picture to the spreadsheet as well too, but let me just quickly show off the multi-slab. So we have a gauntlet going on for the base set 2. We got a gauntlet going on for a Phantasmal Flames booster box, and we also have a gauntlet going on for the multi-slab, which is all of these. Pika 10. And the Japanese one is like way more expensive than the English one. So both these Pikachus are like $500 to $600 a piece. Bulbasaur, Iono, Giovanni, and the Morpeko. So that is the multi-slab gauntlet. If you buy a spot, you can win multiple slabs potentially off of one spot. Because once we pick the first winner, we don't actually remove their name. They stay on the wheel. Daniel C. with the slab. Oh, and dude, Dan, thanks for grabbing some slabs off the website, man. I've been slowly thinking about maybe also adding a singles tab to the website too. What do you guys think about that? A singles tab? What up, Onicho? We got King in the building. What up, King? Aaron. Actually, 2 Aarons are in the queue, but this one is for Aaron S. Local singles in my area. Dude, so I was watching YouTube like I normally do, and bro, apparently there was another card shop in I think Everett, like Washington or something. But dude, another card shop got held up at gunpoint. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 35 cards. Aaron, how about you pick a number? We just started. We're warming up. How about you pick a number out of 35? He says, cut it. Oh, put that on top. I didn't know this was a dating site. Okay, so cut it, which we did the 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Damn, what's up, Jason? Yeah, I'm very heavily secured. Oh, that's a good number. That was a good pick. All right, so Aaron, not actually starting off with some packs, but instead PSA 9 Umbreon from Neo. And that's a really nice slab. That is definitely worth way more than the price of the high rollers. So that is a really good slab. Umbreon from Neo. I'll take it. Yeah, honestly, still pretty nice, though. I mean, who doesn't like Umbreon? Who doesn't like Umbreon? Hey, Kimberly, what's up? And, dude, Aaron, thanks for being up first tonight, or second tonight. We've got Aaron H coming in next with 5 Shenron. But, yeah, it's crazy. And that's what the reason why I brought it up is because so many people are like, yo, you ever have plans to open, like, a brick and mortar? Hell no. Hell no. I feel like owning a card shop is more dangerous than... Yeah, it's got to be more dangerous than, I don't even, like, having, like, a jewelry store or something. I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy. I feel like I hear about that so often. What up, Asian? Welcome back. No, maybe the PSA 10 is 500. I want to say, I can't remember exactly what it was, but this one I think is like 100 to 150 with the last sold on this one for the 9. I think the 10 is the one that goes for that much. Aaron with the Dragon Ball. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't really think there's like any super new news about Pokemon though, right? Hey, Thry, what's up, dude? Yes. So we're not live on Wednesdays, but I did get your order for the 2 packs, and I went ahead and I just put them in your bag. So yeah, all the orders ship out on the weekend. So if you want, we can open it for you tonight, George, if you want. Also, thank you. I saw on one of them, you also leave a little bit of a tip, too. So thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Piccolo. So yeah, we're not live on Wednesdays. So I just went ahead and I just put it in your bag, and we got it there ready for you today if you want to open it. Oh, Black Smoke Dragon. SR Star. Wait, that's pretty sick. Yo, what up, Carlos? Flexster high end. I kept only modern sets, took everything high end to the shows. Yeah, of course, George. I'll open them for you right now, of course. Okay, that was actually really solid for 5 packs. Aaron H. Okay, I think it's gonna be a new bag. I pity the fool that doesn't like Umbreon. I feel like Umbreon, although Umbreon is my favorite Pokemon, I feel like Umbreon is like slowly starting to fall in that category of like, people are saying it's overrated, you know what I mean? Like, low-key, I think people are feeling that Umbreon is becoming overrated. What do you think? And then we have George with, actually, I think I put Celestial Storm in your bag, but I think you picked up Ultra Prism. Let me just double check. Yeah, 1 Cosmic, and yes, 1 Ultra Prism. Holy buckets. We're gonna change it down. Alright, George, Ultra Prism, and a Cosmic. Yeah, no, Carver, that makes sense though, bro. Yeah, I mean, but the thing was with this one is I think they got held at gunpoint. Like, they did it while the shop was open. Shame. Alolan Doug Trio. What are your thoughts on grading with tag? I still think PSA is probably the best option, but I do think tag is actually becoming way more popular. Like, I hear a lot more people talking about tag and talking about tag like favorably as well too. So I think tag is actually picking up quite a lot of steam for such a new company too. I do like their dig reports, which I think is pretty cool. But I still think PSA at this current time is still the best choice. Tag is the mess. See, there you go. I told you, a lot of people are coming around to liking tag a lot. Deerling and the Hollow Alolan Ninetales. Happy Thursday, almost Friday. Hey, what up, David? Yeah, again, I would say, in my opinion, PSA is still the best. The only problem is right now with PSA is they are quite expensive, and then also the wait time at PSA right now is super long. So that's the big downside, is it's just super long. So George, and dude, George, thank you by the way as well too, brother, for getting that order. And again, sorry we weren't live yesterday, but we don't stream on Wednesdays, so I just put them in your bag for you. Did you snag any of the Lily bundles? No, I'm not even aware of what that is. Vince, 1 Black Bolt and shipping. PSA maximize liquidity for sure, which again is I think a pretty big point though, right? Oh, I did see those. I didn't get any ordered, but I'm sure they probably sold out immediately. Which is crazy because every time those illustration bundles come out, they're just available for like days. But of course, with you know, the hype around. Oh! We got an error! The Master Balls are shifted. Yo. Yeah, and I think the new ones have OP13 in it. So, yeah, those ones are really... Do you guys see that? It's slanted. That is really nice. Now, I don't know what kind of value proposition you get from a slanted Master Ball pattern, but that is solid. Well, I mean, does it end up being cheaper than the sleeves? Well, I don't know. I feel like sleeves are really just like a fan favorite. Like, people love sleeves. Vince! That was a pretty solid one-tack snipe, dude. That's crookeder than a politician? We got Omar, 2 lost, and 2 crown. And one of them is a promo that's only available from the bundle. I thought they usually just have, I thought usually all the promos are unique, no? For all of them? Omar, 2 and 2. Man, if he... Yeah, we'll see. I'll wait till the sleeves get in, and we'll see if those go quick or not. Because PRBO1 is probably arguably that, and like OPO5 are probably like my favorite One Piece sets. But obviously, with the whole One Piece hype, everything's just getting so expensive, it's like tough. Because pulling mangas are not easy. Pidgeot. The arts are unique, but the only version of the card... Oh, okay, I see. So there's not, like, a different, like, type that's, you know, like a lesser rarity or something. I hear ya. Scubbit and missing a rare. Lovely. But do not worry, Omar. We are going to replace it for you with a new pack. Arianos and the Rhyhorn. Yeah, if you want the card, yeah, is it like playable or anything? Because if it's playable, then that would be crazy. Because usually the promos end up not being super expensive. Hey, Kevin, what's up, dude? Actually, let me double check. Let me look at it real quick right now, actually. I think it only got bumped up by 1. But I have to just quickly find the invoice. It's a lower tier deck, but it's a card that makes the deck run. Okay, so... Yes, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 different upcharges in that submission. Which is crazy. And the difference was... 20 bucks. So, yeah, it was a $20 upcharge. Mitchell! Oh, he's going for the vault break. And also, Mitch, I did see you request shipping, Mitch. I'll get all your stuff packed up for this weekend. All right, I'll shoot you the message, the quote. 3 Phantasmal Sleeves, Black Bolt, and the Phantasmal. Lovely, Jubbly. Jubbly, like the Jubbly bird from OSRS? So this, nah, dude, the vault's pretty juicy, by the way, though, man. 175 on the vault is super juicy. All right, so 2 going in. We're at 177. So these are all the vault packs. I'll rip these down. More crookeder. Okay, yeah, like I said, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know if I'm really necessarily in a rush for more PRBO1 just because I got the sleeves on the way from you. Hunter. But I assume you're probably in a rush to sell it, right? Hello, Fabian. Sir Fabian. How's it going, baby? Lovely Jubblies is definitely a phrase. Megalo Bunny. Megalo Bunny. I need the vault to get to 300. I don't know if it's gonna make it to 300, man. That's still, I mean, dude, 177 is really big. 300, which, to be fair, it has gone past 400, but 300, like, it's hard to get that high. Because we got to get really unlucky. 2 cases of OP14. I've been liking OP14 a lot, actually. Mitch doesn't break the vaults. Oddish. Doing good, Bobby, doing good, man. My sleep schedule has gotten even worse So we used to, like, we've been, like, slowly creeping into starting stream earlier, and now I've been waking up so late. We've been starting a little bit late, like 30 minutes late, which is no bueno. I don't like that. Or in court. I like being on time every time, but man, I was just like, ooh, 30 more minutes of sleep sounds so good right now. Master Ball on the Duskull. What does the vault counter mean? So there's an item on our store. It's called the Vault Breaker. If you look at it, just look up Vault Breaker on the website, and you'll see the item. You can read the description, and it'll kind of explain what it is, but prefaces is you gotta buy the Vault Breaker item, and if you pull a certain card, you win the vault. And as people attempt to win the vault, it gets bigger and bigger and bigger. Mitch!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Until 10 a.m.? I don't know. 10 a.m. is crazy. We've got George with a breakpoint sleeve pack. What's going on with the Canadian dollar? It's crazy, the exchange rate. Like it's gone down. I don't know for the international people that are watching, but our website does accept cryptocurrency. And I don't think really there is no conversion with crypto, right? Because if you pay in USDC or whatever it is, like it's just a straight number. So I don't know. That might be better for some people. I'm not sure, but the website does accept crypto. So I don't know if exchange rate wise that might actually be better. George, XY breakpoints. Garchomp. Oh! Oh! Are you serious? Shiny Gyarados! No way! George, this is huge! Dude, what? Oh my god. Shiny Gyarados on a breakpoint. That is the #1 hit. That is amazing. Oh my god, it looks super clean. Oh, bro, you gotta grade that. You have to grade that. That looks like a super nice card. Like, that is a heavy 10 potential. And the Garchomp. There's only one number hit in breakpoint. What, you're talking about Skyla? Oh, man. George! That's so nice. I don't know what a 10 of that goes for, but dude, that is extremely nice. And if that does get a 10, which I hope it will, that might be worth, I don't even know what a 10 is, probably over $1,000 probably. Sunfan, 2 spots in the Phantasmal Flames for the gauntlet. I do grading, yes. George, if you go to the website and look up PSA grading, or I don't know, well, it's one of those 2 words. But yeah, we do have PSA grading. It's on the website. If you go there and purchase it, put in the note that you want the Gyarados graded, I'll add it to the submission. Hey, what's up, Sam? I don't think anyone has started any battles so far tonight, but again, if people want to, we always can. Yeah, we always can. We've got Angus with the little poo-poo platter. 1 journey, 1 Twilight sleeve. 1 Azure Lane. 1 manga booster. I think we need, oh, we have another plus. Go for the Beckett. I mean, honestly, maybe, but it's just, it really is hard to get a Beckett Black Label. Like, it really is hard. 1 manga booster. 2 Saiyan's Pride. Yeah, dude, as soon as you said battle, bro, Frank's ears perked up, dude. Let's do Phantasmal Flames 5-pack. Sam, try to, if you can, Sam, make it 6 packs. That way, if 6 people join, we can do a full box. Sound good? 6 is just better, because 6 breaks into 36 easier for, and that's a full booster box. So if it's okay with you, Sam, I would say do 6 pack instead of 5. Just because I feel like it makes more sense. That way we're not gonna just have like a, you know, a random smattering of booster boxes. If we get 6 people, we get 12 people, we can do a full box. Don't timestamp the Gyarados. I did kind of scream like a little bit of a girl though, didn't I? That was probably, what, like 5 minutes ago? So we're at 31 minutes. I'll say, I'm gonna guess 29 minutes for the Gary. And today is 1:15. Yeah, I know Cardboard really liked that one because he heard the screech, bro. That's why. He never says timestamp unless there's a feminine screech. It was, oh, okay, yo, thank you guys. Thank you guys. Man, you know, there is this clip button now on the 2730. As long as I'm like in the ballpark, it should be pretty easy for me to find. Oh, we did pick up the energy marker. Puggy says battle time, let's go. No rules against 2 battles. That is true, but you know, in my opinion, if you just do 1, it lets that way people, the battle gets bigger. If you do 2 separate ones, they never get as big, you know what I mean? So I like where his mind's at. SR on the Noshiro. Honestly, Angus, not too shabby, dude. SR out of the Azure Lane and an energy marker out of the manga booster. I put in a gauntlet spot and it's gonna be for Phantasmal. Okay, Mitch, thanks for letting me know. I gotcha. Fabian, daily deal, 36 Twilights. Ooh, wait, Fabian, we got you the Greninja, we got you the Eevee last time. What are you chasing? What are you chasing out of this set? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. So we're missing 8 more actually. Two, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, no, I mean, Cobra, you're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong. Fabian on unofficial booster box of Twilight. 36 sleeves on the daily deal. He says, I just love this set. I'm not sure what I'm chasing. You know what, dude, Fabian? We love that about you, bro. We love that. Also, I was looking today, and man, Destined is finally starting to go crazy. Let me see if it's still this case. Because I remember a couple streams ago, we were talking about, oh yeah, look. So Destined on TCG Player just hit $9.39 per pack. And we have them for $9. So for anyone that likes Destined Rivals, I would say today's probably a pretty good day to pick it up. We have them for $9. TCG's already at $9.39. So we have them under market at this point. So Destined's pretty good pickup right now, I'd say. We also got a huge restock of Evolving Skies and of 150 Juan. Because it kind of makes sense. Because, I mean, what are Destined Rivals booster boxes going for? Let me check. Yeah, because, I mean, Destined boxes are like $4.25 maybe. So that like a full box of Destined, the pack price is actually even more than the loose price. By quite a bit. I'm taking a pause for that flying gold Dragonite before I go crazy. The crazy part is, Fabian, is the English set comes out in like, what, 2 weeks? Oh, what up, Chino? Nice. Dude, very nice. Very nice. And it does seem like there is a 6-pack Phantasmal Flames box battle going on as well tonight, too. But I need it for my Master English or not. Yeah, I was going to ask that, too. So, if you have the full set of Mega Dream, would an English Dragonite would that suffice? Or do you specifically need a Japanese one? Because I can tell you right now, Ascended Heroes is going to be way more expensive than Mega Dream is. Maybe not way more, but definitely by at least a couple dollars per pack. So, I don't know. I still have a strong feeling about Mega Dream. What up, Sansan? No, I don't think so. But again, I mean, if people want, we could always try to see if we get 12 people and do a double box. So if we could get quantities of 6, that'd be nice. So 6 people or 12 people, and we could either do 1 box or 2 boxes. Nope. It is just the single best pull. So not the combined total, just your single best pull. Tadbulb. Bro, I can't believe we already pulled a shiny Gyarados. That is insane, guys. 1-pack sniper breakpoint. Okay, Fabian sounds good. The holos too? Yeah, Fabian, no problem. Legacy Energy. Then it becomes a tiebreaker and it goes into your second best pull. So let's say somehow 2 people pull the same top card, then it delegates down to your second best pull. Heron. So we have Nihil 0 and Ascended Heroes coming out on the same day, actually. Angler. Alakazam. I think, dude, so I'll open up a new case of Phantasmal as well, because I think we only have one box left on the shelf. Anybody notice the sleep pack to Destin is really less than the loose pack? Is that true? Really? Is that actually true? That makes no sense. Jin, what's up, dude? I could have sworn I haven't checked the sleeves in a while though, but last I checked, the sleeves are like marketplace, like 10 price, 10 bucks. I mean, I would rather take a sleeve over. Oh, the Infernape. Yeah, I'd rather take a sleeve booster pack over a loose pack like any day. So that makes no sense. Something's got to catch up, right? Either the loose packs go down or the sleeves go up. It's got to be one of the two. Kyrian. See, I don't know. I'm hearing the new Japanese set is called Nihil Zero. But then in other places, I'm seeing people calling it Munkius Zero. I don't know what the correct name is, but the supplier that I use, for the most part, he calls it Nihil Zero. What up, Scroobert? Baron. Any fire hits or just salts? Dude, we pulled a shiny Gyarados on a breakpoint already tonight. Greninja. I'm about to roll up my sleeves. Dude, the Infernape is so nice. Word to Pete. I don't know if it beats the Eevee, though. I think I still might like the Eevee a little bit more than the Infernape. Venipede, Chimchar. Iron Thorns. So yeah, I think that's really all it is, honestly, for the new sets coming, at least for the Pokemon side. So Ascended Heroes, the Japanese set. I think there is a new DBZ set coming out soon, I believe. Then One Piece, we're all just waiting for the waifu set, TRBO2. Lana's Aid. Ogrepon. You know, one thing you're lucky with, Fabian, is there's no Rotom in this set. There's no Rotom in this set, so you're safe from the Rotom. Applin. Applin on the tree. Yeah, we could do a giveaway we could do a giveaway, a light giveaway at 200 likes. Yeah, it will have booster boxes, yeah. I know, you can feel safe, Fabian. You can feel somewhat safe. Sinitcha. Dude, I know, bro. I should have a reseal pack of Twilight ready for Fabian with a Rotom in it. I should have one just set aside for him. Like, yo. Snorlax. Apple. Obviously, just for the memes, of course. Just for the memes. Who joined the battle? I want to say, I think Ed might have joined you at the very least. Sam, I think Ed, I think that might just be 2 people, I think, so far. Oops. His therapy bill? You know, dude, I've actually never been to therapy before. How does that work? They just ask you a bunch of questions? Fabian with the daily deal for the Twilight Masquerade. And as always, bro, Fabian, dude, thanks so much for the order tonight, Fabian. Carlos is kinda. Because I can ask you questions. Does that mean I'm a therapist? Put the Rotom in the front. We've got a Mitch with a full box of Mega Dreamy. Well, that's kind of what I hear a lot. Now, I've also had a lot of people, not a lot, but I've also had some people say like therapy actually helps them a lot. But I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. But I can see where it'd be helpful though. A lot of times, just like talking about things, you know, helps out quite a bit. Just the simple act of talking about it. I find therapy helpful. It helped me a lot. Yeah, I could totally see it being very helpful, honestly. Frostless. Scraggy on the MA. Carlos is like, this is my form of therapy. Counter gain, Yan Mega. Archaludon. Does anyone have an armored Mewtwo promo? I have the sealed tins that have the promo in it, but I don't have any loose copies. Snorunt. Dragapult. Five Guys, buy one, get one? What? Dude, I never thought I'd ever hear Five Guys having a buy one, get one. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Bro, honestly, maybe it's time to order Five Guys. That's a... Dude, Five Guys burgers are so expensive, dude. Buy one, get one's a huge savings. Ogre Pawn. Damn, bro. Buy one, get one free? Mitch with the Mega Dream. Grabbing the MA Scraggy. Sometimes people go and then hide things from the therapist. It's like going to the doctor for leg pain and then hiding the fact you have a nail in your leg. Yeah, you know, I never understood that either. Because, like, sometimes people do hide stuff from their doctor. It's like, bro, why else are you here? You know, like, just tell the truth. Who cares? The doctor's like, have you ever done crack cocaine? They're like, no. It's like, dude, might as well just be honest. Joel, Phantasmal Flames, Ballbreaker. I was thinking that, Corward. I was thinking that. I was like, there's got to be some sort of catch. I was like, maybe the fees on Uber Eats are covering it. Fire Breather. Hey, Mateus. What's up, dude? And actually, did I put one in the vault? I didn't. All right, so we're going to put that one in there. Man, that Five Guys buy one, get one free got my mind in different places right now. Lombre. My days of buying One Piece boxes may be over. Glad I got OP5, OP9, Bishop box. Oh, what's up, dude? I know, but I'm sure it can't last forever. But I don't know. At the same time, this set's gone pretty crazy already, and then also the next set is the waifu set. And if anything's, I mean, dude, if OP14 is gonna be pretty pricey out the gate, I don't want to imagine what EVO3 is gonna be like. Because everybody's been hyped up for the new EV set. We've got Frank the Tank, 2 Phantasmal Fallbreakers. I pulled a Zoro Juro. Chris, nice, man. Honestly, Angus, I don't know why, but I have Diet Coke. Don't know why, but yeah, I got Diet Coke for tonight. Oh, nice. Well, man, I'm glad that it works, dude. Yeah. I don't know. We were just randomly talking about it. I was like, let me ask. Fresh box. Frank the Tank 2 to the vault. Guys, the vault's at 180. Holy buckets. The tins are $1,500. Megalopony. Honestly, like, dude, Diet Coke really isn't even that good, to be honest. But I don't know. I was like, eh. Carvana. Ed said 180? My pockets are warming up. Rotom. If you were gonna go ham on it, Ed, what set would you pick? Charmander. Yeah, a lot of people told me to try Coke Zero. I've actually never tried it. I think the main difference is it says no sugar, no calories. Well, then they use, and it's still pretty full, so I don't want to drop it, but then they use aspartame instead, which apparently, like, even that's not that good for you. Frank the Tank says just a hit. And of course, we do get a Rotom. It wouldn't be an opening unless we get a Rotom. And of course, brother Frank! Dude, thanks for hopping in for the vault break tonight. Mitch Gauntlet on the Phantasmal Booster Box. Kevin! PSA upcharge for both of them and the gauntlets. Sweet. So Kevin, let me get you in on the PF Gauntlet. Let me just also mark down that you paid your upcharge. Hey, just what's up, dude? And also, Kevin, you are all set, so thank you once again, Kevin. We then have, oh my god, I see his name. Son, it's been spoiled. Dude, wait, that, I won't say anything. Wow. So after all these years, Son, after all these years. Son on the gauntlet. I will say though, we were on the right track. We then have George says, grade the shiny Gyarados. I think Ascended here is my next master set. It'll probably take me years to finish it. I mean, knowing what Pokemon's been doing recently, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, you know, at some point after its release, there does end up being some sort of massive big box release, which will hopefully, like, dramatically drop the price of the packs down. So, George, this is going to be going out in our next PSA submission. Keep in mind, your regular orders are going to get shipped out, George, but this one's going to be a PSA for maybe like a month and a half, okay? So this obviously is not going to get graded right away. It does take time for PSA to do the process, but that is going to be heading out to get graded. So everything else you got will ship out on the weekend, George. That will ship out whenever it comes back, basically. And let me go back to the grading spreadsheet. Man, a lot of spreadsheet usage tonight. Holy buckets. Yeah, hopefully not that bad, but PSA has been pretty backed up. Oh, we then have Frank the Tank in for 6 PF, 6 Phantasmal. Sam in for the battle as well. But let me know, alright? So Frank, I'm pretty sure that's for the battle. Sam, I'm pretty sure that was also for the battle. But let me know if that was not. Hey man, it's okay to be excited. It's okay to be excited. What up, gamer? Well, Ed, you can use a different name to place the order. That's fine. Okay, sweet. Okay, so Sam, we got you in on the battle. And 2 eye rollers. We got 5 temporal and 5 destined. He wants to be known as Ed. 6 Paldean Fates for the battle. 6 Paldean Fates. Alright, Sam. Let's see what we got. Orbital. Orbital. Yeah, Roga, if you order through the website, you don't need to do anything further. If you order from the website, that has everything there for me. The description instructions are for people that want to pay like through Zelle or through Venmo. But yeah, if you order through the website, you're all good. Everything there should be there, and then it ships out automatically on the weekend as well too. Brilliant. Yeah, I wrote PF. That's true, Sam. If you wanted to, you could have put some numbers in your note, and we would have picked those numbers too if you wanted them. No, it's Phantasmal Flames. I know I wrote PF, but I wasn't going to write PFL. But yeah, Phantasmal Flames. Iron Boulder. Iron Boulder. Ed and Eddie. Poochiana. Good luck on the PSA submission. Dude, that Gyarados is sick. It looks really clean too, so I'm really rooting for that PSA 10. Walking Wake. Sam in the battle and the high rollers. And then Sam, I'm pretty sure I'll remember, but I'll write on your bag anyway as well too, just to make sure that I use UPS. Oh yeah, no, Rogo, that was really nice. Yep, so yeah, so you're talking about the order already too. So yeah, that will get shipped out to you on the weekend. We've got Angus. Oh my god, Ed, I do see that. Ed, I do see that. Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Look at the queue. Look at the queue, Ed. Hey, we'll see, Sam. We'll see. Are you feeling lucky tonight? 10 Destined Rivals, Angus. Bro, no way. Oh my god, Angus! Angus! What do we have here? Mewtwo. Mewtwo. Oh, the Nidoking! What a whip. Yeah, dude, 180 is a pretty hefty number. Nidoking out of the Destined Rivals. Dude, this is such a sick card, man. I feel like Nidoking doesn't get that much love. And that is such a great art for Nidoking. Clamper, like, that is so solid. When are we gonna get the Nidoqueen version? Yeah, Corgi, that's the name, yeah. I ripped 15 VR packs about an hour ago and I pulled a Crow. Hey, that's still pretty nice. Hey, listen, any old dart's nice. I know they're not all made equally, but we're happy to see any old dart. Zamazenta. So yeah, dude, Ed, it's funny, Ed, but if you could also just refrain from doing that, like, for every different order of messages, it'd be nice. Just so that way when I go to ship the orders, it's not like, there's not phantom orders laying around like, I'm like, who's that? You know what I mean? So if you could just stick to one name, that would be appreciated. And the Lapras. Wait, these DR packs are slapping. Do you see what happened to Vitaly the person? I think last I remember, wasn't he like in jail in like a foreign country or something? Angus says just a hit. And might I add, those were some solid hits. We do have OP14. Yep, the new 7 or Azure 7. We do have that set. Angus says, I'm cooking right now. This is never. That's honestly, Angus, that's true, bro. You are more of a booba kind of guy. Edward is in for the battle. Nice. I think we got 6 players. Or sorry, 3 players in right now for the battle. 3 more and we'll be at a full booster box. Worst case scenario, if we don't get to an even number of 6, we'll just do booster bundles if people would like. Logan! Yo, he said $250. Let the chat pick, but no hidden fates. No hidden fates. Okay, all right, chat. What do you guys think? We have a $250 budget for Logan tonight. What? Tell me in the chat. What sets should we open? Hidden fates. He specifically said tonight, no hidden fates. So specifically, he literally said in his note, no hidden fates. Which makes me sad, but I can understand why. I mean, the last time we did it, we got kind of skunked. Put him in the battle. Ooh. All right, let's see. We got, I see Stellar Crown. We're out of celebrations. Prismatic, Paldean Fates, Evolving Skies. I mean, last time we did Evolving Skies, you pulled him a Leafy on Ult Dart. Should we really do 2 Evolving Skies? Maybe we can put him in the battle. What do you think, Logan? Should we put you in the battle with that as well, too, or no? So 2 Evolving Skies. Somebody said Paldean Fates. Alright, let's grab 2 Paldean Fates as well. We'll go for the 2s tonight. Fusion Strike. Alright, we'll grab 2 Fusion Strike. What else? 151? Alright, we'll grab 2 151. Alright, we got a little bit north over $50 left. Hey, Shaya, what's up? Lost Origin? Okay. 2 Lost Origin. And then we have $24 left over. Do we have a solid $12 pack in stock? We do. Chilling Rain or Paldea Evolve? He says battle's fine. Ooh, okay, he says take away the Evolving Skies. Okay. So let me add that back to our total here. Alright, our budget went up by quite a bit. He did say battle's fine. Okay. Alright, so now we got $66 left, and we're going to put in the battle. Nice. I think we're at 4 players. So we got 66 left. Crown Zenith. Alright, we can do two Crown Zenith. And we've got $30 left on the nose. $30. We have Spanish Ruby Sapphire, which is $30. Should we go one of those? I pulled a God Pack on TCG Pop. Oh yeah, we could do 3DR, yeah. Well, I guess we'll ask you, Logan. What do you think? Do you want the Spanish Vintage Pack? It is Spanish, not English, but you can still pull the EXs and all that good jazz as well, too, out of EX Ruby Sapphire. Or we could go for 3DR, which is another suggestion, too. Or White Flare Black Bolt as well, too. So, chat, let me know. What do you guys think? Spanish Pack, DR, White Flare, or Black Bolt? It's the last 30. What do you guys think? Man, I haven't played Pocket in a while, too. I wonder what's going on with Pocket. Okay, Logan has spoken. He says, do the Ruby Sapphire. All right, sweet. Logan. We have our poo-poo platter. And let's see what we got in the high rollers. 5 Journey. And a Phantasmal Flames booster box. Oh, man. Oh, man. Sheesh. So now, Logan, the question is on you. Do you want to open the box, or would you rather it sealed? That is a very nice hit. Come out of the high rollers. And if you didn't think we had enough packs, oh yeah, now we got a lot of packs. Halo. Got the Carving on the reverse. Carving. Did somebody mention Kahoot? Yeah, sure. Look, if you want, just send 10 for shipping, and I'll mail out your bags with the box this weekend, all right? Yeah, absolutely. Logan sure can. Clefairy. Uh-oh, is that Mike? Mammal swine. Wade became too cool? I heard he started dating girls, dude. Big step up, man. He started dating girls. Better than dating AI women. Oscar. Better than dating AI. I don't think the base set gauntlet finished. I think it's still ongoing. I don't think legally he can. Yo, that shot was unnecessary. I don't know, Oscar. You shoot shots at me all the time for no reason. Toad's cruel. How does the high roller work? So I take a bunch of items. I make sure the average price is $75. So some are going to be as low as 30, 40, some as high as 300, sometimes even more. And you just get a random pull from it. But obviously it is kind of a risky product because you might pull like 5 Journey Together, or you might pull like a full booster box. But I do just make sure when I add to it, everything added to it averages out to $75, which is the purchase price for the high roller hitbox. No, we don't have any promo codes. Okay, and Logan, we banked. The booster box is shipped to you sealed. Wiggly top. Okay, Lewis, thanks for letting me know. Yeah, it's weird, but the notes page is in the cart. So you can't leave a note at checkout, but you can leave a note in the carts page, which is pretty weird. But I don't know why it's like that, but yeah. Eevee. Promo code SALT. Honestly, dude, that would be a good one, though. If we ever did do a promo code, it would have to be SALT. Stunger. Yeah, of course, Lewis, no worries, man. Yeah, it's weird. It's a weird positioning for it, honestly. I've looked into see if I can change it, and I can't figure out how to do it. So I imagine I can't change it, but... Hidden Fates would have hit? I don't know. I think so too, honestly. I mean, bro, we got a 10 of Hidden Fates in there, bro. I think we would have got it. Logan. And at the very least, though, Logan, we do snag a full booster box out of the high roller. Fabian. Oh, he's doing it. 6 different vault breakers. Three white flare. And 3 mega. I just watched the randomest live on YouTube, some Chinese game where they roll the ball up and incline board to get points. The chat was lit. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. All right. So 3 from each. 6 total going into the vault. 186. Fabian. Hey, what's up, Jordan? No. Nope, no Moonbryon. Master Ball Scraggy. No, I don't even think we did open a volume, guys, so far tonight. How do you break the vault? What's up, Scott? If you go check out the website, go to the vault breaker items and give the description of the item a read, and it'll explain the whole concept of the vault breaker, all right? Ooh, that's a hard question, Mike. Yeah, I don't know. It's a hard question, honestly. Keldeo. Agent says juice it up more. But what if he breaks it right now? Harley Quinn. How does the vault breaker work? Tech W. Yeah, I can do that. It's not a bad idea. I can do that. Master Ball. Does the song say F it? It sounds like that, doesn't it? La, 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 la. Energy retrieval. Yeah, it, honestly, it does sound like that, doesn't it? I don't know what it's saying, honestly. Wow, it does sound like that though, doesn't it? Cinderace. Our best pull so far tonight was the shiny Gyarados out of XY Breakpoint. I don't know what else she could be saying though, because I feel like Bucket makes no sense. Extra, extra, extra. Mega Signal Full Art. Extra, extra, extra. What up, Gonzalez? Mega Kangaskhan. Yeah, I don't know what else. Now you got me thinking about that. What else could the song be saying, though? Camerupt. I've seen even weirder ones too, though. Honestly, Quelly. There was one live that I just randomly scroll into where they were just like eating these like random jelly objects. And then at one point, they brought out like a giant jelly egg and started slicing it into pieces and eating it. It was very, very peculiar. That is correct. Yep, I am based out of Boston, Massachusetts. Fabian with the Vol Breaker. Should we have any Dragonites? We might have a couple of Dragonite slabs, maybe. Yeah, that's right, brother. Go Pats, baby. Extra, extra, extra. But dude, doing good, eh? How you doing tonight, man? We've got Ron S. 1 Prizzy. 1 Twilight Sleeve. And a try at the Vault Breaker. 1 goes to the vaults. Guys, we are like getting really close to 200. Oh my god. You can check out the website. If you have any Dragonites, they'd be on the website. Hariyama. Cinderace. What's crazy is I actually used to have Cash App as well. Mega Manectric. The only Dragonites we might have might be graded cards. Dun Sparse. The grind of Diamond on League is so hard. Yeah, this season's just a lot different, man. Yeah, the season's just a lot different now. Run! Okay, nice. I said ship on the 24th. That Dunsparce is a menace? Is that true? So you're saying it's playable, huh? The Dunsparce always kind of reminds me of like the Chain Chomp from Mario. Matthew G. In for the Phantasmal Gauntlet. Man, the booster box gauntlet going kind of crazy. We've got CBR Sucks. Ed with 1 Lost Origin. And that might be karma. And that might be karma, brother. He made his name CBR Sucks. Lewis also in for Phantasmal. You can find me Generations. I can definitely find Generations. I don't know how good of a price it'd be though at, like, if I wanted to buy one, I could buy one like off of eBay, obviously. But like a good deal on Generations might be hard to come across. You might have to, like, you know, come across one in a good collection maybe. We've got Frank in the base set. We've got Chino with a high roller hitbox. It lets you keep drawing, and the Alakazam does damage based on how many cards you have in your hand. Oh. I feel like that's a pretty strong ability, though, right? Draw as many cards as you pretty much want. That's fairly strong, I think. Chino. 5 Twilight Masquerade. The highest the vault's been to before, I want to say it was 400 and I think 82 or 62. 482 or 462. Whirlipede. Yeah, if anyone else wants to be in for a Phantasmal Flames box battle, I think we got 4 players. And we need 6 to at least start it. Cheeto. Applin. Hyper Aroma. Scoop Up Cyclone. 2 of the Apex. That was a Chino with a high roller. Hey, what's up, Devin? It is 8 times 6, so it's 48 for the battle. We've got Logan with the shipping. Okay, sweet. And then Logan, your address is still the same, right, Logan? Actually, I can always check the PayPal one. Yeah, it looks the same. Hell yeah. Logan, thanks. Logan, you got some nice stuff as well, too, on the way to you as well. Fabian, 4 more mega for the Vault Breaker. Two, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4. All right, 4 Mega Evos going into the vault. And we are at 191. Oh my god. Oh my god. So for Mega Evolutions, the chase you need is the Gold Lucario. Magneton. Snover. And then if you guys want to do it at 6, we can also just do it as a single box if you guys want at 6. Because I see Puggy signed up. I think Jeff signed up as well too, so we might already have 6 people. Nope, Gold Guardy does not count. Nope. Just the Lucario. I got absolutely hosed. I would say Phantasmal booster boxes, you get an Ultar in every like 2 to 3 booster boxes. Okay, sweet. So yeah, let me know if you guys are in the battle. Let me know. Do you guys want to just do it as a single box, 6 people? Kyogre. Yeah, I mean, we can always do a full box, plus I have sealed booster bundles too that we can use for any like extra if we don't get to an even 6 split. Solrock. Down for single? Okay, sweet. Alright, sounds good. So maybe we'll just do a single box. And if people do want to run it back, we could always start a new round. Okay, nice. Yeah, it does seem like more people are in favor of a single box battle. Sounds good. I completed Phantasmal Flames twice? You completed it twice? Holy buggets. Is the Power Keeper's loose pack unknown origin? No, it is unweighed. No. None of my vintage packs are like light loose. They're all from sealed product. We only have a couple left. Hey, doing good, Miles. What's up, man? No, so no, not a random light loose pack from eBay or something. All from sealed product, as you can see back there. Just like all of our boxes. We've got a Puggy in for it, and then Jeff is up next, and he's gonna fill it up. Ten Phantasmal Flames, 1 spot in the battle, and 1 spot in each gauntlet. Alright, so, Jeff, we're going to get your packs, and then we're going to get into a brand new case as well, actually, of Phantasmal, and we'll get the battle started as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of the flame. What did your LGS offer for trade on the cards? I can't see the cards. Yeah, if you're watching from the shorts reel, you need to click on the channel, go to live streams, and watch it in horizontal. The shorts reel version of it is really, really cut off. That's why, yeah, Rippin', that's why I was wondering, because I've always heard card shops are notorious for doing like 50%. Like really, really low rates. Yeah, it's 50%. Okay, I called it, dude. I nailed it right on the head. So yeah, like I totally get like low-end cheaper cards. You can't really do a high percentage on those, otherwise there's just no margin. So I guess I quite understand it on like lower end cards. Yeah, Lewis, I think a couple of them said they want to do a single box. So I think just to respect their wishes, we'll probably just do that as it is. And then if you want to battle again, though, we can always start a new round. Well, let me ask you guys this, because there's at least like 3 people asking to battle. For those that are currently in the box battle, who is against doing 2 boxes? So 12 people, 2 full boxes. If you are in the battle and do not want that, let me know right now. But to sign up for the battle, it's just buy 6 packs of Phantasmal and put in your note that you want in on the battle. So let me know if you're in the battle and do not want more than 6. Speak up now. If not, we'll probably open it back up and let 12 people join. But if you don't want that, let me know ASAP. Which I just end up saying no, and then I'm putting them on eBay. Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like 75. That's a respectable offer though. Okay, so it seems like. All right, we'll just do the single box. Let's do this. We'll keep it easier. Do single box. So yeah, Sam, if it's ever the same card, it then comes down to your second best card. So let's say both you guys pull the same top card. The second best card in your stack would then determine who's the actual winner. So your kicker. All right, so let's just do it. I need to grab a new case with 6. However, if you do want to battle though, again, we can always start a new round. So no worries on that. And again, I do have bundles too, so even if it's not a perfect 6 or 12 or whatever, I can always grab seal bundles. Fabian, if you just hardcore snipe me with Mega Dream in the queue, I'm gonna be a little sad. The birthday's in it. Yo, hey dude, happy early birthday, Lazy. Sheesh. Booster box of Phantasmal Flames. Dude, 33 is still pretty young, man. I like TCG Player just because you don't have to take any photos. And to me, that is such a upgraded quality of listing that I just hate eBay. Alrighty, full box of the Flames. Anywhere the next box break? Still thinking. I have some stuff on hand. I just don't know if I want to do those ones or try to just pick up a new set completely. Jeff, Logan, Sam, Puggy, Frank the Tank, and Ed on the last stack. All right, Hefe, starting off this shindig. Fabian did order Mega Dream. Yup, Lazy Fabian did order Mega Dream. Toga Demaru. This is a battle. Yes, sir. This is a battle. Well, I did hear that apparently TCG Player Direct is changing their floor to be 40 cents a card now. I don't think the update's coming out anytime soon, but I guess at some point, all the cards on TCG Player Direct will not be anything cheaper than 40 cents. Mega Gengai. So that'll be kind of interesting. We'll see if people are still super keen on Direct or not after that change. Toga Damaru for Hefe. Logan is up next. So guys, this is a fresh case. Brand new case of booster boxes. Which means the world is our oyster. Wait, is the Gengi more than the Toga Damaru? Really? Oh, here we go. New leader. We got the Meow. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely, bro. TCG player, I mean, a lot of people even complain that the condition they get on TCG player is never even, like, really even near mint. Jeff has been eliminated. Logan, currently our new leader with the Meow. Sam, I know, I was hoping for the early bird gets the worm for you, man. The early bird gets the worm. Yeah, no, Lazy. That would only apply to TCG Player Direct, though. So not seller fulfill, but only for direct orders. Ambolion. But, I mean, here's the thing. If you really wanted to, you could just change all of your pricing to be 40 cents. Just chances are no one ever buy your cards anymore. Like the low-end stuff, you know what I mean? The reason why Direct is changing it is because TCG Player, I'm pretty sure, like, loses money or makes barely anything because they gotta hire people to go pick the stuff, ship it, yada yada yada. And they also gotta give the person a cut that had the, you know, card originally. So they're changing their price because, like, dude, if you sell a 5-cent card on TCG Player Direct, TCG Player makes 2.5 pennies. Which for them is just not really worth having an employee go do that. What up, Chicky? You can. Yep, just make sure that you use the add to existing order at checkout so you don't pay multiple shippings, all right? But yeah, absolutely. Need an SIR to win at this point. Overall, they're doing fine, but I'm talking specifically on just the direct program. So for those that don't know what TCG Player Direct is, essentially what it is you can list a card. Like, for instance, I can list this Vileplume on TCG Player Direct for, I don't know, 5 cents, 10 cents. And when it sells, TCG Player ships out a reverse Vileplume to the buyer. You don't. TCG Player does. And then after, like, a certain threshold, they send you a list of all the cards that you sold through them. And you have to send a giant, all those cards back to TCG Player to stock their own inventory. So that's what TCG Player Direct is. They ship the cards to the buyer for you, and then at the end of the week or whatever, you ship all the cards that sold that week to TCG Player in one box. So instead of you as a store having to do like 50 different or 100 different packages, you do one package to TCG Player. Right. And so when someone sells a 5-cent card through Direct, you know, something like that makes no sense to have an employee that's getting paid hourly to do that. So they are changing the floor to be 40 cents to make more economical sense for their program. Oh, Sharpedo! Frank, I think that means you're in the lead now, right? I think that beats Meowth. Miss Magius. So the only way to beat Frank now is to also pull an SIR, which is possible but super rare, or pull the Gold Zard. Nimble. You should give me that? Mega Charizard. Alright, Meowth, very solid pull. However, it's not enough. Logan has been eliminated. Alright, Ed, Gold Zard or bust. Or Zard Full Art. Oh yeah, or the Zard Full Art, that's true. Dude, Ascended Heroes is gonna be wild. Because we're apparently also getting the 100 battle deck cards as well too. So I think that means we're gonna also get a gold Charizard in that set. Full Art Rotom. Yeah, but the odds of getting 2 SIRs in a box is pretty much 0%. So I think at this point, really just, that's why doing 2 boxes is kind of nice. But, yeah, I think at this point, Gold Zard or Sharpedo. Sauger's the type of guy to climb over a glass wall to see what's on the other side. That is gonna be Frank the Tank picking up the win on the box battle. Frank the Tank. Climb over a glass wall to see what's on the other side, huh? Frank, nice Ultar pull, man. So what do you guys think, chat? Do you guys like Mega Evos more, or do you guys like Phantasmal Flames more? We've got Fabian, 5 boxes of Mega Dream. Mega Evo, Mega. Wow, almost everyone that answered so far said Mega Evos, yeah. Don't ruin my chances. I mean, the odds are always still pretty solid. Plus, Fabian only wants one thing and one thing only. That is the Gold Dragonite. Mega has 5 cards over 100. I hear you on that. Yeah, I definitely hear you on that. Lucario's my guy. What up, Cody? Is there another battle on the way? I don't think anyone else has signed up for a new battle, but if you guys want to do another one, we certainly can. What's crazy is the Full Art Zard is actually, like, I think top 3 pull still, right? Matt says Flames. I mean, I do like Charizard, but I get the other point of the point why you like Mega Evo more though. Let's do a Mega Dream battle. Ooh, I mean, you know, the nice thing is the TCG player does have the Japanese price guides now too. To be fair, I've been streaming before. I don't actually know when Whatnot came about, but when Whatnot started doing TCG cards, they actually reached out to me to see if I'd like go on their platform. But I want to say I definitely been doing this more before Whatnot might have even existed, or at least at the time they were mostly focusing on like Funko Pops at the time. eBay Live didn't exist, Whatnot didn't exist, Drip didn't exist, Power Packs didn't exist. They just mess with you. Really? Okay, maybe that's not much of a flex then, huh? Maybe they'd just be messaging everybody, bro. They're like, yo, you want to be a seller? Good morning from Amsterdam. Loco, what's up, man? Shout out to you. No, I'm definitely not the first I'm not like the originator of the whole rip and ship idea for sure. Although back then, no one even called it a rip and ship. Everyone just called themselves like a live break or something like that. Gardevoir. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's not even just a specific to Pokemon thing. It really is just in the world, you know what I mean? Like, if you kind of take a step back and just think about industries in general, there's unfortunately a lot of bad people out there in every industry. Just you know more about Pokemon because you're kind of into Pokemon, you know what I mean? I think the problem with Whatnot is they don't really seem to have a good seller, like, vetting process. But, I mean, the same thing exists on eBay. I mean, the amount of times I've looked up, like, a booster box on eBay, and then I see one for dirt cheap, and then I look, I'm like, oh, yeah, 0% feedback, yeah. You know what I mean? And I've also had people ship me fake boxes on eBay twice now. So, I mean, you know, it's everywhere. Unfortunately, the one thing in this world that will stay the same is there's always going to be someone that's down bad enough to try to take advantage of somebody else. That is the unfortunate truth. But to your point, though, yeah, whenever there's more money involved, then it becomes more lucrative for scammers to enter the space. Coincidentally, both times it was XY evolutions. Yeah, I don't know why, but for some reason, people be scamming XY Evos a lot. I don't know, maybe people get scammed by buying them on Walmart, and they're like, alright, well, I guess I have to sell it some way, and then they list it on eBay. Genesect. I think we got something back there. The Halucha SAR. What up, Feeble? Halucha. Those got printed excessively? Yeah, plus again, I know there was a huge scandal at Walmart where people were selling on Walmart and shipping out. I mean, Pat did a video on it. Scraggy MA. Always gotta shine the card a little bit just to make sure it's an error or not. See if it's an error or not. I do. Yep. Sam, I sure do. Yeah, if you buy 12 packs of SpongeBob, you get a full box. Ash, what's up, baby? And also, Ash, I did get the shipping tonight, too. So, Ash, thank you for that, brother. I already got it all boxed up for you as well, too. Surledge. Pack price in the second market. Yeah, I mean, I just think the whole issue with it being 3-pack blisters and 2-packs, it's just silly. Like, it's just really, really silly that that'd be what it is. You know what I mean? Dreppy. So yeah, I don't know what kind of crack Pokemon's on, but they're on that good stuff for sure. Yep, we got SpongeBob hobby boxes. We sure do. Psyduck. I think we only have 2 boxes left, and then we're sold out, but we do have some SpongeBob. Yeah, the only problem with SpongeBob is the battle is I don't know how we'd price them. because there's no like easy, quick, convenient price guide for it. So probably no SpongeBob battles. Electros MA. We did. Yep, Matt, we did. So yeah, that submission's gonna go out this weekend. Ends BB up. Zorwork. Terapagos. Yan Mega. Okay, Fab, I think we're at only one SAR so far. The Halucha. So we need to at least need to snag one more SAR at least. I'm gonna place an order. Any battles on the way? I don't think anyone has. I don't think anyone has started a new battle. No, I don't think so. But if you do want a battle, Sam, usually if you just start one, people usually join. So if you have something you want to do, I'd say maybe just start it. And then worst case scenario, if no one does join, we'll just rip the packs for you personally. Why are there so many reprints of cards already out? Well, typically Pokemon does reprints to try to help keep the cost of the cards down. Which I've heard from TCG players that apparently it's been doing pretty good. Like a lot of the playable cards are like dirt cheap again. So apparently it's working. Beautiful. Pheasantipity. Metachamp. Sometimes there's some trainers and stuff like that that end up being like really playable, so everyone buys them up for their decks, and then suddenly next thing you know, like some bulk card is like $1 or $2. So by reprinting them, oh, Frostlass. I was like 7 mana decks. Yeah, exactly right. So, and a lot of people complain about other TCGs that playing them are so expensive. Like I hear a lot of times people say Yu-Gi-Oh is really expensive TCG to like build a deck with. I hear Magic's also really expensive. Pokemon, whenever I talk to people that play the game, they always say Pokemon's like the cheapest entry point for any TCG pretty much. Which I think for Pokemon as a company is like pretty important, right? Having your cards be cheap enough to where people don't have to, you know, stretch their budget just to build a deck. I think it's pretty important for Pokemon to do that. But I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh reprints a lot too, but I just don't think to the same extent that like Pokemon kind of does. Scraggy! M.A. I left Yu-Gi-Oh! And the last deck I built for meta was like $300 by itself. So yeah, it gets expensive. Me too. Because the main staples of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Decks are only the higher rarities, so they're all like 50 plus each. Yeah, like that's crazy. And then a lot of people also complain, like, yeah, so I had to buy this card for like $100 for my deck because I needed it, and then Yu-Gi-Oh! Reprinted it later on, and now it's worth $5, and I bought it for $100. So you got a lot of people that kind of get angry. I mean, I think what Magic the Gathering does, like with play boosters and collector boosters, is honestly a pretty good idea. Misdrevious. Hey, Emily, I will 100% try for you, Emily. This makes you feel old now. Good luck on the polls. Brandon with 56 months. Jeez. Jeez. Oh, man, at least we're both getting older together, man. 56 months is absolutely diabolical. In a good way, though. Diabolical in a good way. Fabian, 2 SARs. Bro, what's so crazy is we got 2 gold Dragonites back-to-back boxes, and we haven't pulled one since the back-to-back. Like, oh my god. We got Lazy with the birthday box. I just ordered, please do not rip the SpongeBob, but let's see first what we hit in the rest. I'll decide last minute if we should rip it. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so open SpongeBob last, if anything. Okay. I got one after that. Wait, Lewis, yours wasn't a part of the back-to-back, huh? I thought that day it was you and Mitch. No, you guys did get it on separate days, right? Oh no, that's right. That was Dara and then you, I think. And then I think Mitch got a gold Dragonite a couple streams later. But yeah, so like those 3 gold Dragonites were like the last ones we've seen in forever. Lazy. La la la. Halucha. Snow Runts. I mean, dude, I'm not gonna say we're due for a gold Dragonite, but like we're kinda due for a gold Dragonite, to be honest. We have pulled a ton though. Like, dude, we've pulled so many gold Dragonites. Can we get a shake with each order? Like a milkshake? Frostlass MA. Dude, you talking like a milkshake? Bro, I can go for a milkshake right now. I would love a milkshake right now. A chocolate one? Ooh. Frostlass. And the Guardy! Mine came today. The parcel came really quick. Was expecting to come next week. Thanks for shipping. Yeah, I started to use UPS more for international people now, just because it seems like... So what I found over the years is UPS is more likely to charge you a tariff, but it comes quicker. So, I don't know. So, I've usually went with USPS just because from what I've gathered from the years of doing it, people usually don't get tariffed from USPS, but UPS, like, always charge you some sort of brokerage fee or whatever they want to call it. So, I've kind of made a switch up over there. Lazy! And Lazy, I think you, like... Well, Lazy, I'm gonna give this to you. I don't know the value of it, but I'm gonna give this to you. This is a stamped Pixar Weiss cards. That's an SP. Typically, it's kind of like the same rarity as like a signed card. Remember me. I know it's nothing too crazy, Lazy. I'm gonna throw that to your way. A little birthday gift. For some reason, I just feel like it'd fit you. Wait, are you sure? Wait, Lazy, you don't want any of that? You don't like the gift? You don't like the gift? Well, yeah, Lazy, let me know, because if you really don't want anything, I'll just I'll just refund the shipping to you if you want. We give away the cards. But if you do want the gift and all that, let me know. I'll also ship it to you, too. So no pressure if you don't care for the sign card or whatever. That's cool too. Chino! 3, 3, and 5. Okay, alright, so what I'll do is I'll just throw that all in the dono box and I'll make a bag for that. Okay, so what I'll do, Lazy, is I'll write on your bag to ship it on the 24th, okay? Which is not this weekend, but next weekend, okay? Of course, dude. Thanks for the dono, man. We'll give those away tonight to some people that have some bad luck. All right, Chino. We got a nice mix. Some Black Bolt and some Sword and Shield. Caracosta. I wish Pokemon didn't release set hits from new sets and had super rare hits. Like 1 in 50,000? 1 in 50,000 is crazy, but I know what you mean. I think they are somewhat kind of getting there, like with the MURs. Because, man, the golds are really hard to pull. Like, SIRs are not that difficult, but the golds are pretty tough. Darmanitan. Bronze an SAR, but I got a wee bit sniped. Axe you. Axe you. Such a nice card, too. I love this card. Axe you. Larvesta. Bro, now I want a shake. Now I want a milkshake. Also, Sam said Pikachu! I don't even think we have a Sonic here. Yeah, I don't think we have a Sonic here. Greetings. Machamp. On to the brilliance. I don't think we have a Sonic here. I've also never had Sonic. The Muck. Oh my God, Chino! Yo, the Sword and Shield be hitting. I need another top loader. Oh my God. Chino. Umbreon and the Pikachu. Sonic the Hedgehog. I was more of a Knuckles kind of guy. Bro, this card is so gorgeous. Chino! Man, it's not easy getting good hits out of Sword and Shield. It really isn't. That was amazing. And Chino, thanks for hopping in once again tonight too, man. Good hits. We've got Kenny, 3 Destined, 3 Prizzy. All right, Kenny J. I kind of like that name, Kenny J. Just kind of roll on the tongue, man. We got Kenny J coming up. Electrike. Do you have a personal collection? And if so, what's your favorite product that always makes you smile? Not really a product, but an item. I'll show you. You ready, man? My favorite item that always makes me smile. Before I show it, quick PG rated R warning, all right? Quick rated R warning. If you are not 18 years or older, you legally cannot watch for the next 2 seconds. $7 and $22. All right, I gave the PG warning. Nope, not Misty. It's Mommy from To Rent a Girlfriend. But anyways, that was more of a joke. No, my favorite card in my collection is my Karen's Umbreon. Got a little bit of dust on it. So that's probably my favorite card. I have a couple that I really like, but that might take the cake for my favorite. Kenny! There is no English VS Series set. There are some English copies floating around out there that were released as like a promo thing. But they're like only a couple copies in existence in English, and they're like hundreds of thousands of dollars for this set. That was Kenny J. So Kenny, dude, thanks so much for your work tonight, Kenny. I don't think you have a bag of me already. So whenever you're ready to ship out, just make sure you check out with a future order with the shipping selected, alright? Kenny! Love the name. They killed Kenny! There's a couple advantages, yeah. For usually, the biggest advantage is that they're usually a lot cheaper. So you can collect Japanese cards a lot cheaper than you can collect English cards. We've got Chicky Boo! 8 Phantasmal Flames. I think we have a little bit of Shining Fates left. Maybe like 10 or so packs. So yeah, usually the Japanese cards are a lot cheaper than the English copies, so that's budget friendly. A lot of people, myself included, argue that the Japanese ones usually look better. And I kind of agree. I think the Japanese ones typically look better than the English copies. But yeah, I think those are really the only two big advantages I can kind of think of. Gengar. But obviously, if you live in America, most people do prefer American English cards. Because they can read it, you know. Flygon. For me, though, it's mostly just about the art of the card. Like, I don't really care what the card's abilities are. I don't really care what the move is called. I mostly care about the art. So for me, I don't really care what language it's in. It's mostly about the art. And art is something that's universal, you know? Art does not need a language. Chicky! Crocodile. You wanted the helmet? Chicky, you were hunting the helmet, huh? Bolton. Can't play non-native. I think you can at like World and stuff though, right? That I'm actually not 100% sure on, but I think you can play different languages at like world events. Maybe not like for nationals or something or whatever, or regionals, but maybe for world, I think. Hello, I'm new here. What up, Boosh? Chicky Boo. Okay, nice, Emily. That's good then. You were missing a couple of those cards. That's really good, actually. Enrique, 2 spots on the gauntlets. Oh, wow. The booster box gauntlet is almost done. Only 2 spots remain. We've got Joseph. 1, 2, 3, 1 Vault Breaker, and 2 SpongeBob. Are you ready, kids? Bro, I know you guys have the same exact name. Which hopefully won't lead to any issues. That is gonna finish up the box. Joseph, 1 goes to the loot, to the vault. Hello, what's up, Booker? Miss Magius. Kyle Tucker's just signed with the Dodgers. No idea what that is. But yeah, let me know if you don't see Shiny Face. Wigglytuff. And I'll put it on there, but I think we do have a little bit of it. Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. It's going good, Booker. How you doing? How you doing on this fine Thursday night? All right, we want low numbers, sketches, and autos out of the SpongeBob. Squidward Tentacles. Mrs. Puff's Boating School. SpongeBob Talent Show. I don't know if I saw this episode. For the insert. So I think one of the best things you can get out of here is actually a triple auto. Mrs. Puff. Shell City. We got Plankton. Mermaid Man insert. You don't need a license to drive a sandwich. The Dirty Bubble. Mermaid Man insert. Classic episode, season 1. Really? Wow, I'm surprised. Maybe it's been so long I just don't remember it. So what did you do for his talent? He like mopped the floor? Because I want to say, I feel like I've seen almost all of the episodes, but yo, Sam couldn't play the clarinet, and when SpongeBob mopped, the crowd went nuts. Is that the same episode where the mayonnaise is not an instrument? Is that the same one? All right, so Sam starting another battle for 6 Phantasmal Flames. I don't vent, no. Nope. Vending is, in my opinion, a pretty not great use of your time, honestly, but some people like it. Okay, and then you said, Sam, you said what? 7 and what else? 7 and 22. Yes, the first battle ended. The winner was Frank. Oh. Shuffle one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, and 22. I noticed you have dark mode on the queue. Yeah, you know, Chino, I've been trying to look into that. I want to see if I can either make a dark mode, or I'm looking into also just making the whole background of the website black. But then if I do that and I tried it, the pictures start to look really ugly because then they're all white. So because if I do that, I have to change the whole background to black. And then I also have to change all the pictures, which is a lot of work, to black as well. So that doesn't just look weird. But I'm working on that as well. A lot of people have asked that for dark mode. And a whole box of SpongeBob. Damn, we literally have one, after this, we have one box of SpongeBob left. Oh my god. Alright, Sam! 5 Surging, and 5 Destined. Now, we may or may not get to see the SpongeBob open. I think Sam said he's just gonna maybe open it, depending on how his luck goes. But yeah, I think a dark mode would be pretty nice. So yeah, looking into that, but yeah, it's a pretty good suggestion. I believe they are the 2nd edition reprints, yeah. Yep, they are the 2nd edition reprints. But I did hear we are getting Steel Ball Run this year, which apparently I hear is also the best part. So I'm excited for that. Whenever they bless us with that. Houndoom. Yeah, Sam, sounds good. So these packs right here are your high rollers. You got 5 Destined, 5 Surging. Then we'll open up your XY Evos, and then after that, you let me know about the SpongeBob, all right? Houndoom. You see we get the new episode? Oh, is it already confirmed to be in March? Hey, Stephanie! What's up? Go to bed. And Electrike hiding in the grass. So I'm excited for Steel Ball Run. I heard that it's a world, or I mean not heard, it is a world reset. So I don't know how I feel about a world reset though. Don't know how I feel about a world reset. It's just the one 45-minute episode though. I hope the release schedule isn't as bad. Really? Wait, they're only gonna drop one episode, then do what? We got Machamp Break and the Rats. Yeah, Booge, definitely, brother. Send me a message. Yeah, I definitely buy all of them for sure. Because I think I'm out of Cellies right now. Yeah, Chino, I'm sorry, man. I can't let people skip the queue. It'd just be a little bit unfair. So I do apologize. However, if you really need to go to sleep, you can. And then your order, you can always watch it tomorrow, too, if you want as well, too. All right, but I'm sorry. I can't let you skip just because it'd be unfair to everyone else. All right, Sam, are you sure you don't want to rip the SpongeBob? Are you sure? Damn, are you sure? I know, we really got doubled rat. And then you look on the front, there's another one. Every 6 months? Bro, that is so stupid, though. 6 months for the next half the season? Yeah, no, Boosh. I mean, what percentage are you, like, buying it at? Because I'd probably take Ola's Sellies if it's a decent percentage. Fabian! Just give me 5 more. And if anyone else is interested in another Paldean, or sorry, not Paldean, Phantasmal Flames battle, we do have a 6-pack battle building up again. Okay, yeah, Boosh. I mean, if you don't want the Sellies, bro, I'd take them all. All 17K worth of it. Or whatever portion of it you don't want. He says, yeah, let's see the goal. Fabian's getting annoyed, guy. Fabian's getting annoyed at this point. He's treating me like he's treating me like I'm inting in league right now. He's like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Boo, just send me a message today. That way I can respond to you ASAP and not have to drag along your deal any further. Stop inting, bro. I don't int, dude. I'll have you know, new season already started and I'm already back to Diamond 1, alright? Already back to D1 and the season just started. I haven't played that much. I'm gonna disappoint you. You're gonna keep it sealed, Sam! It's okay. Sam, either way, bro, thank you for the order, brother. No worries. I know you like your sealed stuff, so no worries. All the chat. No, I know, but dude, this because the SpongeBob, it's pretty fun. It's unique, it's different, and I have a lot of fun opening it, so it's fun. Plus, like, you can just pull some really, like, random cards that you've never seen before, like sketches and stuff. Yeah, doubles. If you ordered Monday or Tuesday, I still have your stuff. So you can just use the add to existing order option. I typically ship out everything on the weekends, so you have the whole week to buy stuff under one shipping charge. Rip the Phantasmal. Oh, okay. Is anyone else interested in joining up the Phantasmal Flames box battle? If not, Sam's gonna open them for himself. Yep, I do remember the Pikachu. I do remember that pull. Alright, Fabian, this is it. This is the Gold Dragonite. Come on. Ho-oh. I gotta check when the next clash is too, man. Hopefully sometime soonish. Archaludon. Gardevoir. Fabian, I vote my chase from it. Oh, the Frost Lass, huh? So, Chicky, it's 6 packs of Phantasmal Flames, but I don't know if Sam is sticking in it or not. So, Sam, if you want to let people know. If you want to stick around, Sam, and see if it fills up, we can. If you're in a rush, we can just do it for you. Personal. Totally your call. I belong to you. Mega Gardevoir MA. Yeah, Slawman, I'm with you, dude. Mega Dreams is really, really fun to open. Zacian. Electros. No. Double's not that long. Nope. Yeah, Nez, if you're watching in the shorts feed, you gotta click on the channel page, go to live streams, and watch in horizontal. The shorts reel, the way that YouTube has it set up right now, is not cropping well. But hopefully they change that soon. They said they're working on that. I belong to you. Yeah, I'm pretty aware. The shorts reel version of the stream is so booty cheeks. The trainers. No, Slaw. I have not, and I probably never will. And Zekrom. Zoroark. Guardy and the Obstagoon. I belong to you. So I haven't heard back from Sam again, so I think we'll just rip his packs for him personally, alright? So that battle might be canceled. Fan Rotom. Grab it. Grab it. Electros. Come on, baby. I want to see that little sliver of gold. Come on. Mag Cargo. Garchomp. If anyone else is in the battle, I'm down, but if no one right now, just send them sealed with the rest. Okay, gotcha, Sam. You don't even want to open them. Okay. So then I guess if you're heading out, Sam, then what I can do is I can leave the battle going. If it fills tonight, we can do it. And if no one else joins, I could just send them sealed, I guess, if you want. You want to do that? Counter gain. Halucha MA. Haluchador. Because I'm trying to comb through the queue. I don't think I see anyone signed up for it. I don't think. Guardy. Keanu Reeves. Just so you know, my name misdirected fits my name. If you reverse my orders, it'll make more sense. Misdirected. D-E-T... Are you saying it's spelled backwards? Oh my god! That's a huge shift! Oh my god, Fabian. Bro, look at this. This thing is so effed up. Bro, this thing is massively shifted. Look at that. Bro, my man's eye is so far out. Dude, this is probably the craziest texture shift I've ever seen. Look at the 350. Oh my god. I wouldn't, dude, honestly, I feel like the severity of this one might warrant it to be worth even more, if I'm being completely honest. This might be the craziest texture shift I've seen so far. We pulled a ton of them. The Mascara Gengar. Bro, like, even look down there. See that bubble? That's how far shifted it is. Look at that bubble for the energy. Yo, dude, that's crazy. I was trying to do the pack belt, but I bought the bolt, so I'm happy with both. I just mixed it up. Okay, we could try to, I mean, if you prefer the battle, we could try to just do the math out and get you in the battle if you want. Dude, that's insane. Yeah, well, you know, PSA actually also has the tags now. Oh my god, turn it back on, it was so loud. Holy boogats. Hey, what's up, Yaz? So, yeah, that Gengar is crazy. That might be the most texture shifted card I think I've ever seen in my life. Like, ever. Mag Cargo. Yo, Yaz, do you have a PayPal account, Yaz? Team Rocket Receiver. A PayPal or a Venmo account? Yeah, okay, cool. If you wouldn't mind, if you order tonight, could you order it through PayPal, the link in the description instead? Which I'm gonna post it in the chat as well, too. Okay, yeah, or Venmo. Yeah, Venmo would be sweet too, actually. So here's the Venmo, if you don't mind, Yaz. If you could order through the Venmo, here's the email for it. How come? Well, yeah, it's because as a brand new purchaser, until I get to know you as a regular, I have to just take the precaution. Because I appreciate, I know you send me all the information, but just to make sure everything's good, everything's straight, it's good business to do it like that. Butterfly. Halucha. I think you're right, it's even more. It doesn't even exist. Electras. Mag Cargo. M.A. Lucario. Just ship the pack, see with the rest. Okay, all right, Sam, sounds good. Sam, sounds good. Yes, we do still have team up sleeves. Yep. Miss Drevius. So yeah, y'all, if you go to the description, you'll see the PayPal link, you'll see the Venmo link. If you could just send the order through that instead tonight, that'd be appreciated. And you could just leave it in the note what you want, but we do have more team up, we do. And then I already do have your address and everything too, so we'll just combine it with your orders from last stream. Yeah, Fabian, I actually already did. I put an E on it for error, okay? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't have Cash App, y'all. Only PayPal, Venmo, or Zelle. So, Fabian, that was not a gold Dragonite, but that turned out to be pretty juicy. The error on the Gengar. I know, right? Yes, gold Dragonite's old news now. Okay, and then Sam said you'll take the Phantasmal Sealed instead. Sam, you're all set. Ooh, we've got Ivan! Legacy the Master Box. Japanesey. And 2 Crown Zenith. Two of the crowns. He says, Fabian, you're loaded, bro. Hey, man, nothing to be ashamed about, really. If you got to that point in life, good for you, bro. You enjoyed it, you know, you enjoy to enjoy it. All right, Ivan. He said, I'm working hard playing ARAM, dude. I'm working hard playing ARAM, dude. It's hard carrying these feeders, dude. It's hard. It's hard work. The Irida. Out of the crown. He has, but if he wants to share it again, he can. I won't say it, but yeah, he has shared what he does for his career. Oh baby, why is my name not in the queue? I see you in there, Ed. I think you're 3 away. I do see you, but maybe that's something to do with it being numbers and stuff. I don't know. Fabian is an OnlyFans model. Sen Goku. He's an OnlyFans foot model. Dude. Not the foot, dude. Shanks. Honestly, bro, like, let's be real though. If you were gonna be doing OF, would you rather be showing your feet or showing the other stuff? Luffy, Mihawk. Halo events. The one really nice thing though about transportation though, man, is everything literally has to go on a truck somewhere. Everything. Because if you really think about it, like everything you eat, everything you buy, everything you use needs to be transported from one place to another. So I feel like transportation, not to get too serious, is like probably one of the best recession-proof businesses you can probably have. Because like no matter what, things need to get from one place to another. Jimbe. I am in the US. Yep. We do ship worldwide, but I am based in Boston, Massachusetts, from the United States. Ivan with the Juan piece. Those are the same kind of questions Plato debated with Socrates back in ancient Greece. Sansan, you heard what I said earlier, right? You heard what I said earlier, right, Sansan? Ivan! I said other crown seasons as well too there, Ivan. Armon, 10 prismatic evolutions. What was it? Let's just say I know what your H stands for. 4, 6, 8, 10. The veil has been lifted. I now know. Bill told me. Bill told me what it stood for. Yeah, Ivan, thank you, bro. Ivan, I like that, man. We got you the waifus. Irida and then the Bonnie. Pincer. In Ultimate Scammer News, you can bet on how much you think the PS Talent Share will go for. Insider trading much? Bro, if Logan Paul is involved in it, I want nothing to do with it at all. Low punny. Do you want me to say it? Zanzan, do you want me to say it? I think I actually know it. Like, for real, for real. What's up, screen? It's $75 a hit, and you might get something worth more, something worth less, something worth just about it. I put a bunch of items in there and make sure the average price is $75, but you might pull a hit worth more or worth less. Snorlax. Alright, Armon, you are the first person tonight to get stung so bad, we're gonna give you the Frostlass. I'm sorry, Armon, the Prismatic is evil. The Prismatic is literally evil. And that is courtesy of Lazy, the Frostlass. Armon. Typically, HH is associated with SS or electricity. Wait, what is that? He says, why me?
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
We've got Enrique. No, he's trying to call me a Nazi. He's trying to call me a Nazi because my initials are SS. All right, Enrique. With the Crown Zenith. Oh, bro, we are on top of the waifus tonight. Gardena. Y'all are nuts? I don't know. We all of us are thinking the same thing. And you're calling us nuts. We're all thinking the same thing. Volcanion. Did you get new pre-order? For what? Oh, Terry. Sansan, you did. You did. But it's okay. I saw it, but I did use Sansan either way for the gauntlet. But I did see it. I saw the whole thing, bro. And Enrique! Let me also write your order number 2, just to make sure that way, because we got 2 Enriques, so I want to make sure nothing goes wrong. And Enrique! Pulling the Gardena. Man, I can't believe Sam bought a whole box of SpongeBob and then just didn't open it. It is really long, yeah. But it's like now I know, you know? Edward, the years-long mysteries is done. Speaking of done, Edward filling up the gauntlets. Alrighty, guys, let's pick our winner. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Yeah, and anyone else that might have been watching as well, too, that cared to remember, I guess. Mitchell! Mitch! I don't know if Mitch is still here or not, though. That was a wheel for a booster box of Phantasmal. Alrighty, Mitch. I'm gonna put that to the side sealed for you. And if you are watching, Mitch, let me know. If you see us on a VOD or something, let me know. We can open it tomorrow, or if you're here tonight. On the website, it's called Gauntlets. Let me just put that into the history channel. That was Mitch. Damn, Mitch only had 1 spot as well, too. Holy buckets. Let's clear the list. And then Ed's got 1 breakpoint, 1 cosmic, and 3 shining fates. Wow, I feel like we haven't opened up shining fates in a really, really long time. Ed. Did somebody say waifus? I'm awake. What's up, Mike? All right, Ed. shiny Yan mask. No, Frank, that one's a pretty big one. Because base packs are really expensive, so I don't anticipate that one to fill out, like, soon. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Linoon. On the website, it's called gauntlets. It's called the gauntlet. Breakpoint. And also, Chino, you are up next. Because I know you said you had to go soon, so you are up next. So thanks for weighing. C-Dot. Trubbish. Camerats. Could you imagine a back-to-back shiny Gyarados? That would be insane. And your favorite set, the Kuzmik. Boyo? Is that what that says? Boyo? Is that what that is? That Boyo? Like, Boyo, I'd be pissed. Wishy-washy. And Braviary. Oh, damn. Mike got a freaking ETB. A Selly ETB. Ah, that says boo. I see. Is everyone surprised Slim Box one with the possible Gengar card? Correct. Yeah, the Gengar and the Pikachu where he's like hiding behind a tree. Yep, that's the one. Chino 5 Silver Tempest. All right, Chino. Lantern, Metagross. Beldum. You set up? Yeah, well, dude, Yaz, just because, like I said, if you're okay, Yaz, we could just wait till the orders get delivered and everything like that, make sure everything's good. But it's just good protocol to, you know, make sure everything's okay, you know? But if you can get Venmo, which is pretty easy to use, you get Zelle, PayPal, if any of those three options work, I could take the order tonight, but just because of the value of it and being a new customer, I have to just be careful for both of our protection, you know what I mean? I know, Yaz, I know, but I did some research afterwards and found out that even with that information, it doesn't really mean much. You know what I mean? And again, it's no, like, nothing against you or anything. It's just, I would do that with any new customer, you know what I mean? That was spending a lot. I'm brown? I know I am, dude. But again, that has nothing to do with it. Your name, your color, your age has nothing to do with it. It's just about the, you know, precautions of it. Dara 2 Mega Dream. So yeah, like I said, guys, I know it's annoying, but I have to, man. Unfortunately, I just have to. But if you can get Venmo, Zelle, PayPal going, you know, and again, those should be, I would assume, like, pretty easy to set up. Just download Venmo and should be pretty easy. Dara 2 Mega Dream. Because, yeah, trust me, I would love to open some team up for you. I would love to. But, just based on, you know, precautions. It only makes sense. Dara with the 2-pack snipe. Yo, Stephanie! 3 vault breakers. Oh, okay, wait. So, Steph, do you still want to be in the battle, Steph? So, Steph, let me know, alright? Just because Sam was in the battle, but he said he had to go and asked to get his pack sealed instead. I know, bro. We pulled another shiny Gyarados tonight. Yup. So, if you want, Steph, just let me know, alright? We can start a new one if you want, but the person that was in it said they had to get out of it. So, we got 3 vault breakers. But Steph, now I get it now. When you're saying about backwards, I get it now. So, 4 Phantasmal Vault Breakers, 3 go to the vaults. We're at 195. You know, I already pulled the gold Dragonite and the Dragonite SAR. I would love to get a Mega Attack Gengar, which I cannot seem to pull, or the Okay, dude, I feel like the MA Gengar, not too difficult. Could maybe get that tonight. So, Steph, these are the Vault Breaker packs. And just let me know what you think about the 6 ones. You could start up a new battle if you want. Or we could just get those 6 packs for you and rip them personally if you want. Empoleon. Piplup. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah. So, if you go to the description, there's a Venmo thing. You could just send it to that Venmo, and then in your payment note, just tell me what packs you're buying. And then I'll open it for you tonight, and I'll add it to your order. Hunter. Okay, cool. So, Steph, it's okay with you, then we'll probably just rip the 6 Phantasmal as personal packs, okay? Just because, I don't know. I think the battle might have died out after the first one. The queue's not that long. I think there's 4 or 5 people in the queue. So, not that long. Ah, okay. Okay, Steph. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, cool. All right, so, Steph, we owe you 6 packs. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. These are going to be personal. So, those won't count to the vault at all. This right here, there'll be a vault breaker, so 1 will go in. We're now at 196. And if you pull a gold Zard of these 3, you break the vault. And if you pull a gold Zard of those 2, it'd be exciting, but it wouldn't break the vault. Which would be crazy. Which would be crazy. Rotom. The only thing we got so far to Phantasmal tonight's been what? A Mega Sharpedo? And the vault is 4 away. 4 away from being at 200 packs. Holy buckets. Holy buckets. How does the vault work? So essentially, there's a couple different sets you can pick from, but you're buying 4 packs. It's 1 item, but the item gets you 4 packs. 1 you're donating to the vault, which goes into this ETB. And if you pull the specific card you need to break the vault out of that set, so for this one to be the gold Charizard, you win the vault. So there's been 196 attempts to crack the vault, but it hasn't been cracked yet. And you can pick from a couple different sets, too. Yeah, it's 7438. Yeah, 7438. Let's vault battle fan. Now you say it, Frank. Stephanie was gonna be in the battle. You said it way too late. Alrighty. Steph needs a Gengar. Terrapagos. Terrapagos. Togekiss and the Genesect. Your payment cannot be completed? Yaz, what are you trying to order? Like, how much are you trying to order? Obstagoon, yeah, and Mega. Five team up? So yeah, the main reason why I'm not gonna use the word suspicious because you did send all the information. It's that when you ordered on the Shopify, it said that your IP address was 2,500 miles away from your shipping address. So are you not at your house right now? Like, so could you just explain why is that the case? Why is your IP address so far away from where you're being shipped to? Oh, we got an SAR. Oh, Marnie Grimmsnarl. Yeah. Okay. So how about this, Yaz? Why don't you take off your VPN? So make sure your IP is like actually your home's Wi-Fi. And then order one. Do like a small order. That way I can see it. And that way if that works, then we can just continue using the web store. But the reason is because when you order on the web store, I get a big red flag saying like, hey, watch out, this order might be an issue. So whenever I see that on my end, you gotta understand that I gotta be like, okay, you know, I shouldn't really accept this order because it's giving me a big red flag. So if you want, just place like a really small order with no VPN, just so I can see it. And as long as it looks good and there's no like fraudulent flag or anything like that, then we can continue with the store. But before, I just gotta, you know, because again, the web store is telling me to be careful with it. Stephanie! That was a really, really good box. The last pack magic coming through. Uh-oh, Lazy! Lazy, what's up with your timing, dude? How do I enter the vault challenge? Alright, I'll pull it up on screen real quick. So if you go to the website and you go to special items, here you'll see the Vault Breaker items. There's Phantasmal, Mega, Black Bolt, White Flare, and Prismatic. So here in the special items tab is where you'll find the Vault Breaker stuff. And this is also the gauntlet too. So this gauntlet here is the wheel spin that you saw. And the Vault Breakers are the vault stuff. Yeah, you know, when I was making the queue, the programmer and I, we talked about it, and we decided that it probably was not a good idea to have that. I can't remember exactly why we decided that, but I feel like we had pretty good reasons for like, yeah, let's not do that. I don't remember the reason now, because it was so long ago, but I remember we talked about that. We did. We specifically did talk about that. Okay, yeah, so Yaz, it still says the same thing. Look. So this is what the website's telling me. And it's giving me these big red errors. Shipping address is 2,500 miles away. High risk internet web proxy was used to place the order. So when it says stuff like that, it makes me very uneasy about taking the order. If there's a bunch of red flags like that. Zekra. So we'll still do your team up, but I think realistically, if you can't fix that, I'd really only want to take it through PayPal or Venmo or Zelle. No, but guys, let's not jump to conclusions and call him a scammer, guys. Let's not do that. But that's kind of where I'm at right now. It's, you know, so it's the website's telling me it's a risky purchase, therefore I have to, I have to listen to the website saying. Genesect. So it's nothing against you, Yaz, it's not, but obviously if the website's saying that, I have to, Ooh, there's a texture shift on this. Very slight upwards, but there is. Yeah, like I said, Yaz, if you want to try it again, don't buy an expensive pack. Buy, like, the cheapest pack we have. If you want to test it. Buy, like, a $3 Yu-Gi-Oh pack. Yep, there is a slight texture shift upwards. So let me just quickly write E on the top loader. Bidoo and the Halucha. Reshiram. Scraggy. Lazy. No SAR, but a very slight texture shift. I know, but honestly, Lazy, part of me is thinking it's like, there's still got to be SARs left. So it's just like, but it more sucks that they got a card that you wanted, you know what I mean? Okay, so just keep the texture shift, Lazy. Ryan H. Spot on the base sets. Oh, okay, gotcha. And then did you want let me know if you want these bags well too from the other box. Yeah, let's do that. Womp, 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 womp. Yo, Michael! Celebrations Elite Trainer Box 10 Shenron. Not really, it's all good, bro. It ain't that serious. You want the IRs because, you know, maybe I misunderstood you. Mark those donuts as a tax write-off. Selling ETB. All right, Michael. This is exciting, guys. 1 silly ETB and 10 wish for Shenron. Shenron 4, 6, 8, 10. So, yeah, as I'm looking at it now, it says your shipping address is 696 miles away. And it says, I don't know if you want me to say it, but it says location of this order is Phoenix, Arizona. Which is not the same state as your shipping address. All but the non-selly bulk. Okay, sounds good. And do you want the box as well too, Mike? Any bunny? Oh, we got something. Bunny Bulma and a Son Gohan SR Star. Yeah, so guys, I don't know, man. Like I said, I don't know. But it's a little bit concerning is all. Do you have Zelle? Most banks should have Zelle. You don't have Zelle? Oh my god! Golden Frieza! Dude! Oh my god! That's so nice! Bro! Mike! No shot! No shot! Gamma. King Cole, what does the back look like? Yeah, yes, maybe because it was a big transaction. Maybe just try sending like $1 or something. Or if you want, add me as a friend on Venmo. That might be something to add me as a friend, maybe. Son Gohan SR. Yeah, like I said, I hear you, Yaz, but you also gotta understand my position too, right? Obviously, I want to sell some packs to you, obviously. But at the same time, you know, if the website's giving me all these red flags, like, I can't ignore them. So it's nothing against you at all. It's just you gotta try to figure out a way to fix that. Cooler and pad. Because I don't know why Venmo wouldn't work. And then also, most banks should have Zelle. Like, if you have a bank account, which you should have, they should have Zelle. Okay, cool. He says no need for the box. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we'll just let it be for now. Then let's let your orders get shipped out this weekend, get delivered, and if everything goes good, then we'll talk about it next week. All right. But for now, let's just do what we got, and then we'll let it go, and we'll see how it goes. All right. Grin Ninja Star. So again, I appreciate y'all's. I don't think you're like a scam or anything. It's just, you know, I have to. The website's saying don't complete this order. I have to kind of listen to the website, you know. Okay, and then did you want anything else? So we got sleeves, I don't really think you'd ever want the energy break dividers. Let me know if you want anything else. And I say you don't want the box. Let me know if you want anything else from it. No, like I said, guys, I don't think he's really scamming. I mean, he provided all the information that I asked for him last time. So I don't think he's scamming. It's just, you know. We do accept crypto. Yeah, we do accept crypto. So let's not jump to conclusions and judging other people. You know, everyone's got different circumstances. Yeah, they joke a lot, y'all. They joke a lot around. It's okay though. Like I said, don't worry, man. Wheezing. Ambrose. But yes, I would just say if, you know, try to get your Venmo working, try to get Zelle or PayPal, try to get one of those working. Victini. I think we're sold out of Lost Georgian ATBs, I think. You can check the website under the sealed section, but I think we're sold out of them. And a Celebrations God Stack on the way. All right, Mike, we got you Charizard last time, right? Yeah, no, that is true. I did tell him to only buy one. That's true. But yeah, like I said, Yaz, don't worry, bro. People just like to joke around, so don't take it too personal. It's okay. We just got to get your situation situated and get it all good, and then we can continue, basically. Okay, gotcha. I'll grab the seats for you as well. No, man, listen, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. Celebrations God Stack. Xerneas. Dude, I like Celebrations so much. I remember when the set first came out, dude. Oh my god, what a time to be alive. Groudon. Professor's Research. Oh my god. Oh my No, yes, please do not buy anything else from the website. Unless you're gonna test the address, and if you are gonna test the address, make sure it's the cheapest pack we have, alright? But other than that, please do not, because I'm gonna have to just refund the order. We will do the ones that you got in the queue right now, but other than that, please do not. Pikachu. Like I said, just as precaution, because of the website and all that, I usually wouldn't, but because of the website, I kind of have to. Reshiram! How are you always pulling heat? Bro, it's because we got that good, bro. We got the good. Another one! Another one! Wow, you know, I noticed though, I don't think we got any Holo Muse. Yeah, I don't think we ended up getting any Holo Muse though, right? Bro, Celebrations is so nice. 2 Reshirams and a Gold Star Umbi. We need more sleeves. Pikachu. I saw a Master Chef for $800, using it to buy an Evolving Skies booster box. Keep type. Like I said, yes, don't let it get to you, brother. Everyone's just joking, man. Don't let it get to you, alright? Guys, we got some stuff coming up for you. And let's just enjoy the night. What up, Bardeep? We do have a couple English One Piece sets. Just check out the website. I am asking people to start, unless you have like Venmo or Zelle, to try to use the website. We sure do. Yep, we sure do got Mega Dream. Let me just... What up, Carl? Of course. Yeah, you can still order. It'll be open tonight. Absolutely. That was a pretty solid ETB. Nothing crazy out of the Sword and Shield sets, but that was still a pretty solid ETB. Who mods around here these days? That's a really good question. Corky tries, but she is only one person. She can't do it all, but she does a good job. Vin, what's up, dude? Oh, I severely underestimated how many bags we're gonna need, huh? Yeah, Korg is out on a sig break. Oh, there she is. What up, Korg? What happened to Trumpin? He had some, again, without getting too into his personal information, he did have some medical issues. Yo, Ivan! Another box. Legacy of the Master. I can't help it. The website is good. I started using it. It ends up cheaper than PayPal direct fees. I guess we're nuts. Is that true? Yeah, I mean, on the website, if you are an international buyer and use PayPal, I think I end up paying 5%, which is exactly what I was paying anyways from direct PayPal. The only benefit the website has is if you use not PayPal. Like if you use Apple Pay, Google Pay, card, then it ends up being a cheaper processing fee. But as far as international goes, the fee is the exact same actually through direct and through the website. So yeah, he had again, I don't want to get too into his information, but he did have some issues with his heart. So because of that, you know, when you have like a medical scare like that, you kind of reevaluate the life, you know, a little bit. What up, Pro Cod? How's it going, dude? Halo events. Sanji. Yeah, dude, Yaz, I just checked the new one, bro. This one says 2,500 miles again. No. Nope. Still shows the same thing, man. He says, I quit! Yeah, like I said, the only explanation I can think... But the problem is you said you turned your VPN off, and then it also said that it was still an IP from Phoenix, Arizona. So, I don't know. Like I said, man, you know, again, I would love to have you be here ripping packs, but just try to get PayPal, try to get Venmo, try to get Zelle. I mean, you know, they should be pretty easy to get. Last pack is gonna be Bonnie. Bro, we are pulling a lot of waifus tonight. No offense, bro, but you seem really passionate about what you do. Wait, why would that be offensive? I feel like you saying no offense kind of made it offensive. Wait a minute, why would that be offensive? How's everyone enjoying this bio-digital convergence? Wow. Bio-digital convergence. Yeah, no, Yaz, that one also still says the same thing, man. Yeah. Says shipping address is 2,499 miles away from location of IP address. High risk internet connection used to place this order. Enrique, what? Another box of Legacy? Wait, what's going on? Yes, like I said, Yaz, honestly, brother, I would just say, look into trying to get PayPal, Venmo, Zelle, alright? Just look into that. Wow, what's up with the Legacy of the Master recently? Back to back? La, la, la. La, la, la. That's so, yeah, no offense, but you seem really passionate. I don't get it. Chat, would you guys be offended by that or not? No offense. No offense, but you seem very passionate. I don't know. Kuza. Yeah, well, yes, the issue is because even if I ship it, there could still be issues. So, like I said, for now, if you can't figure out the PayPal, the Venmo, the Zelle, just leave it as it is. I'll ship out your stuff like normal. Wait till you receive it. And then next week, we'll reconverge. But before that, I would say try to get Venmo, PayPal, Zelle to work. Because if you get those to work, then I can take your order anytime. I understand. Yes, I understand, man. But when the order comes in and there's the red flags on it, I can't just ignore those. Shopify would not like that. So try to look into those other options and see if those will work. Because I don't know why your Venmo wouldn't work. Because you never know what people might be offended by these days. Alright, I hear you on that. He's like, I'm covering all my bases. But, you know, I don't really get offended easily, but I will say, by saying no offense, it does make it seem like you're trying to offend somebody. You know what I mean? Like, I think it does the opposite. Or at least if you're, you know, say no offense if you're gonna say something offensive. Honestly, now I'm offended. Now I am offended. That's it. I'm angry. Milk was a bad choice? No offense, but y'all seem like a lovely person with a lovely community. You see? You see what I mean? Fabian, 25, Mega Dream. Your fingernails are just, what? Bro, what do you mean my fingernails are dirty, bro? What? I'll have you know, I take very good care of my hands. So, Fabian, that's gonna be 2 sealed boxes. I love you, dude. I love the packet peanuts too. Some people hate them. Yeah, Enrique, brother, thanks so much for your orders tonight, man. Have an awesome, awesome night. And if you're here tomorrow, I'll get you on stream tomorrow. Good night, gang. Hey, Ivan, have a great night as well too, man. Your fingernails make my mother extremely happy. Alright, I've officially lost the plot. Like, no offense, but you guys are offending me. No offense, but you guys are offending me. Fabian. My celebration ETBs came perfect, but when opening the box, the packing peanuts scared you? No! What do you mean they scared you, Stephanie? You got scared by the peanuts? Do you have an allergy? A peanut allergy? What's up, Orange? Shipping is $8. Stephanie said, I got scared by the packet. Listen, the packet peanuts are great because they keep it safe. They keep the product safe. No offense, I'm offended that you're offended. Well, honestly, Vay, I'm offended that you'd be offended that I'm offended at what you said about being offended. So, take that. What if I identify as offensive? Does that make it okay to offend? Yeah, that's a good question. I think, but no. Yes, they flew out of the box unexpectedly. I do pack it, like, you know, because that's the whole point of them, right? You got to make it tight. If they're not fully packed and like the box is not full of it, then it doesn't even do its job. A Charizard, no error. Dang, I'm sorry that you're offended about being offended when you were offended. I don't mean to cause drama. I mean, with this offense, your channel produces excellent content and extraordinary consistency. So, now you are meaning to be offensive. Wow. Man, how dare you, dude? How dare you? If your mom knew the way you were talking right now, she would not like it. Glass trumpet. I guess the pronouns would be offend and offended. I don't know. Zekrom. Krobit. Krobit. Yeah, exactly. Offend and offended, exactly. Give it it's like 30 bucks. Yeah, we do. Yeah, Orange, just check out the web store, man. Doug Trio. Oh, Iris? Oh, Canary SAR. Zekrom. Man, I will say Volta was at 200. That is pretty wild, actually. That is pretty large. I know you're new to Pokemon cards. What makes you say that? I'll have you know, I know my way around a Pokemon card like the back of my hand. Alucha, Mag Cargo. Miss Drivis. Oh, I see Gengar. Alright, what are the odds we get another shift? What are the odds of another shift? Not shifted. Okay. Not shifted on this one. You take jokes? Yeah, like I said, I'm not really that easy to offend. I grew up in a time where whatever you'd hear online in the Call of Duty lobbies, you know, like that was the worst stuff you'd ever hear in your life. And if you survive that, then you can survive anything. And I play League of Legends. So you play League of Legends, you are well adapted to handling verbal abuse. I think the shift we saw is quite unique. Probably the most severe shift that I've seen ever. Because that thing was shifted by a long, long, long shot. Matt, 25 months of being offended. Damn, Matt, you really put up with being offended pretty well too, huh? 25 months of non-stop abuse? I need research on it. 100% is CVC grade. 2 to 5K card. But I agree to that too, yeah. The more severe of it, usually the more it goes for. Absolutely. COD lobby abuse should have been... yeah, for sure. Yeah, like you would never hear the worst things ever compared to what those lobbies were like back in the day, man. Radio Stereo with 17 of being less offended. Well, I'm glad, because I'm working on trying to be less offensive, so it's good that my training's working. Yes! With a team up booster pack. Let's go for the middle one. What do you think, Yaz? Go for the middle? Yup, Yaz, this is you. Team up booster pack. Here we go. He says go with the middle. Squirtle. Cupid. B-drill. Yeah, yo, the queue's not that long, alright? So just stick around. Your other orders will probably be up in less than like 15 minutes. But I go just in order of the queue, because if I grab you the pack right now and let you skip someone else, if they had the same pack in their order and you pull a big hit, that could have potentially been theirs, you know what I mean? So we go just in order, just to make sure everyone gets the correct pack that they ordered in the correct line, you know what I mean? I mean, bro, those are the days, though, man. Like, coming back home, hopping on some Call of Duty, playing some Search and Destroy, somebody verbally cussing out your mom. Like, bro, those are just the days. Yeah, those are the days. Patrick, Phantasmal Vault Breaker. We are at 197. And Zach, oh, yo, Zach, what's up? Damn, Zach, I didn't even know that was you. Zach, what's up, brother? Long time no see, man. That was crazy. Y'all's ordered 100 packs of Paldean Fates. Going through McDonald's drive-thru. Most dabble things in your middle school heart could hear. What I would give to go back to that time. Yeah, I heard like in new games, if you like even just type something remotely like mean, they just mute you automatically now too, right? Patrick. No, this is Patrick. Nintendo? Isn't Nintendo that guy that plays the Nintendo games, right? He's like Italian. Praveen 6 Phantasmal 6 and 0. Crazy thing now is, bro, is CP6 boxes are like $5 now, Zach. $5 now. Fire breather. But you know, people still try to get around it. Like they'll use like special characters, or they'll use, like they'll say the S word that ends with "ide." Like they'll use that word still, but then they'll like put in like periods and exclamation marks to like hide that they're saying it from the filters. But yeah, bro, for some reason, every time I see a clip of him, he's always dressed up as Mario or Luigi. He always is. Full bundle case? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we did a battle today, but the battles definitely are not as juiced up as they once were. Once upon a time, the battles are crazy. I mean, one time we did a 62-person battle with Paldean Fate bundles. 62. Like, that's absurd. What up, Carson? I only want Sellies because you didn't have 60 DBZ. I don't know if I have 60 Shenron. I know with other sets too, I think I have a decent bit of Dragon Ball, but maybe not Shenron. Emily! Spot on the gauntlet and a Phantasmal Vault Breaker. So, Emily, there's 3 different gauntlets you can pick from. Base set, Phantasmal Flames, or the multi-slab gauntlet. Which one do you want to be on? So, Emily, I just gotta know, which of these lists do you want to go on? So, one is for a base set pack. Another one is for a Phantasmal Flames booster box, like a full box. And the other one is for multi-slab gauntlet, which you could win any and maybe multiple of these slabs right here. Okay, Phantasmal sounds good. Put you on that list. Now, of course, Emily, I'm sure as you're aware, we only spin it when it's fully bought out. 1 goes to the vault. So I think you are starting off a new list. So there's a good chance it might not fill up tonight, but maybe tomorrow it'll fill and we'll pick the winner tomorrow. Or if it fills out tonight, we just spin it whenever it fills. Full art Heracross. We opened it last night, or last streams. We weren't live Wednesday, but yeah, we opened 100 on Tuesday for Yaz. Full art Mega Heracross. We only pulled 1, and it was the Bubble Mew. So luckily, the one that we did pull was the biggest one, but only 1 SIR actually. And all the PF were from those Great Tusk. The new Great Tusk boxes. Yours! 1 Destined Rivals sleeve. Yeah, I mean, listen, man, I'd rather get 1 Bubble Mew than get like 2 Arvins and a Nemona, to be honest, so. Could have been worse. It was pretty good. Yes! Nothing. We've got a Harrison. Add this to okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Harrison. Adding it to Patrick's bag. 6-7. No, dude, it's actually 8-9 now. Nowadays, the cool kids say 8-9. Heracross is the GOAT bug. I will never not hear anything to the contrary. I hate to say it, bro, but the Charizard. Nah, dude, the GOAT bug is clearly Scizor. Yeah, Scizor is the GOAT bug. Scizor is the GOAT bug. What other bugs are cool? Scizor is probably number 1, I think. In my books. Eric! Vault Breaker! Ooh, but with Prismatic, huh? Ariados is cool. Bro, I like Spinnerack more than Ariados. one. Damn, we're one away from 200 on the vault breaker, guys. Who is gonna push it over the limit? Push it to the limit. And unless Eric actually could break it right now, in which case he might never hit 200 if he breaks it right now. Charge a bug? You're joking. You're joking. Aromates. I like Spinnerack because he has that pattern on his back, right? It looks like a scary face. Eric does not break the vault. Okay, I thought we had a bag for you. I'm not seeing it in the E section though. Okay, yeah, Eric, I think that's a new bag, right? Pure sell. Order incoming for the vaults? The order's incoming for the vault, baby. I can't wait to see an ogre pawn. Ah, okay, Eric, sounds good. Okay, cool, Eric. So when I ship this weekend, I'll see that and I'll get you shipped. Okay, cool. Dara, 1 Terra Fest, 1 Mega Dream Snipe. Spinnerack is unironically very cute. Yeah, bro, batching's been an issue like since the dawn of time, basically. Especially like on the Japanese side, tons of batching. Snowrunt, Genesects. Honestly though, I like Beedrill too though, bro. Beedrill is pretty sick. Bzz, 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 bzz. We pulled a couple already. Yeah, we pulled a couple already, actually. From Phantasmal. Walking Wake. Yeah, no offense. No offense. Yes, with a 2 Phantasmal Flames with the back-to-back. What card do you think you pull the most? Well, it's probably like some random ass bull card that we just breeze by. I mean, like, as far as chases go, I would say probably, like, dude, honestly, we opened, like, my most open set in my life is Hidden Fates. So I want to say the Charizard Shiny from Hidden Fates. I want to say I've pulled probably close to, like, almost 50 of those. Like, in my life alone. Yes! Mega low, bunny. Michael, 4 more Shenron. The best bug is Rabska? Wait, have you really opened 8,000, Zach? Uh-oh. I might be the account was off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We are completely out of Shenron. Yep. Uh-oh. So, Mike, let me know. Can I maybe replace that last pack that we don't have with something else? Because I only have 3 Shenron left. So, Mike, let me know if that's okay. Or if you don't want anything else instead, I could also just refund you the difference for the pack that we're missing. Shenron is actually... Damn, alright, I don't know how that happened. But I guess we were overstocked by 1 pack. Maybe I gave someone an extra pack by free. Let's see. But yeah, so, Mike, I only have 3 Shenron. If there's a different set you might want instead, let me know. I'll throw that in instead. Or get your partial refund for the missing pack. I am not a fan of Scatterbug. Nope, not me. Yeah, there was a miscount. Mike, you might be a little bit behind on the stream. Yes, Orange, the website does accept Apple Pay, yeah. So let me know, right, Mike? I think you'll catch up eventually, but let me know. Is there a set that you'd rather have, Mike, to replace it? Or would you rather just have the refund? The goat, which, ooh, yo, honestly, I used to love Sheninja. So, Mike, what do you think? We throw in a Saiyan's Pride instead for the missing pack? What do you think? You're Saiyan's Pride, man? Oh, hey! Dude, I had the same exact thought. Okay, Mike, thanks, brother. I'm sorry about that. Something must have happened. We were short a pack. Vegeta. Gamma and Brody. Yeah, so Sheninja like couldn't be damaged unless the move was super effective against it. Yeah, there you go. Wonder Guard. That's what it was. Yep, Wonder Guard. So like in all seriousness though, Wonder Guard, like it was like he had a lot of weaknesses, so it's not like it was super hard honestly to damage him, but it was just the fact that if someone like didn't know, they could have wasted an attack. But I guess nowadays everybody knows, but Emiliano! 4 Vault Breakers. Hey, we need a new box. Oh, Phantasmal. Uh-oh. Vault Breakers. Yeah, we need a new box on both fronts. Hey, well, dude, Orange, brother, thanks for the first order, man. All right, so Emiliano. We need 2, 4, 6, 8 Mega Evolutions. And then we need 6 more Flames. 2, 4, 6, 8. All right, guys, this just in. 4 more to the vault. We are at 203 on the Vault Breaker. We have passed the 200 pack mark. So there's another 40 capped up in an ETB. I think our best pull tonight still would probably have been the shiny Gyarados. So yeah, probably the shiny Gyarados still. Absol. Absol. Kricketune and Neon Mega are underrated. I like those as far as pure bug type goes. You like Kricketune? Throw in a promo or a coin? I'd probably have a coin I could throw in for you. Kangaskhan. What up, Skate? So basically what it is you're buying 4 packs. 1 you're donating to the vaults, and you get to open the other 3 for yourself. If you pull that chase card in the packs that you get to open for yourself, you break and win the vault. Shuckle. So just depending on what set that you order, the chase card's different. Yeah, if you guys ever want to see the queue, just hit the queue button on the website and it'll show you the whole list. Yamper. Punk helmet. Soccer's favorites, Buzzwole? Dude. Dude. Honestly, bro, Buzzwole can be taken out of all of Pokemon history, and I'd be happy with that. But apparently, we're going to be getting news of the new generation of Pokemon soon, right? I think so. Don't judge, you love Buzzwole? No, I don't. No, I don't. I mean, you know I don't like Buzzwole. Emiliano. Oh yeah, well David, the number's getting pretty hefty. So I think a couple people are trying out their luck tonight on the Vault Breaker. Fabian says, I'm cracking it right now. Eric, 2. Phantasmal Flames. I remember in Arceus, there was this like cutscene, a cricket tune, and they're all like doing that little song thingy. Punk helmet, upside down energy. Eric. I think Fabian had the last, I think Fabian broke the last vault too, right? If I'm not mistaken. I think it was Ed and then Fabian got the last one, I think. Champions is the only game I know this year that's with competitive Pokemon. I thought someone told me that the new gen is coming out too, or something like that. Good night, everybody. Yo, Matthias! Have an awesome night, brother. I'll catch you again tomorrow. Oh! Emiliano also switching up a little bit here. A full box of Inferno X plus 10 packs on top. Bro, that was the night we pulled you a shit ton of them too. Remember that? 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm pretty sure that was the same night we started off with a Gold Zard and SIR Zard out of the case of sleeves for you. And then proceeded to pull you more. That was just nuts. Yeah, that was just absolutely ludicrous. All right, Emiliano with the switcher. Inferno X. You think so? White Flare? For some reason, I don't know. Like, my brain tells me Phantasmal Flames will be the one to break it. I don't know why. I can't explain it, but for some reason, that's what I'm feeling. Are there any other sets you guys think that we should add to the Vault Breaker? I can't really think of any other sets that have such a hard pull rate to where we could do it. I mean, I guess Destined would be cool, but I feel like the Mewtwo is easier to pull than the Golds. And Prismatic, you know, we got Prismatic on there because Prismatic's basically impossible. Patching of bliss and joy. Yeah, Orange, I appreciate it, brother. Thanks so much for the order, man. Is it yours under Jessica? Bro, that would be insane. Like, Evolving Skies would be criminal to do that. Because every time, no one would ever do it. Because every time you buy it, you're basically donating an Evolving Sky pack. Which is that's a ton of money nowadays. Like, the benefit reward factor on that would be so low. What up, Brucey? Oh, I don't think it's just you, dude. I think Evolving Skies is brutal for everybody. Palmot. Yeah, it's a hard thing because I try to make sure all the sets that are edgeable for the vault are like similar-ish in price. The pull rates that you got to pull for the card is, you know, all around the same difficulty level. But it's hard because every set's so unique, you know? Their God pack, oh yeah. I mean, but 1v1's gotten so expensive though too. So it's whenever as if the pack is so expensive, it becomes tough to try to break the vault because every time you do the vault breaker, you're just giving up like an $18 pack at that point. You know what I mean? Ambipom. You already know my suggestion? What, Azure Lane? Do a separate high roller vault? What about Bowl Mute? Yeah, I mean, we did pull one yesterday. We could, but again, I just think, because I think when people think about the vault, right, they think about like, all right, what are my best odds of pulling something to break it? And if you pick a $15 booster pack, they're like, you know, I do want the Bowl Mew, but every time they buy in for it, they gotta donate $15 to the vault. Or they could donate $8 and try with Phantasmal. So I think for some people, they'd look at that and be like, yeah, probably gonna stick to the cheaper end stuff for the vault breaker. It would be sick though. Yeah, it would be sick though. Charizard. Ludicolo. Ludicolo. Emiliano. Switching it up with the Inferno X. I've been like thinking about how I might want to update the streaming setup, but I don't know. I can't really think of anything that could be possibly ton better. Like the layout. Oh, Michael picking up a little poo-poo platter. PF 151. Destined. Black Bolts. And Phantasmal. Oh yeah, Michael. Almost convincing me to try again. Yeah, hey, oh, dude, listen, Orange. I appreciate it, brother. Yeah, never a rush, man. I know packs can be expensive. It's not a cheap hog by any means. I appreciate you ordering, man. And hopefully we get you something very, very juicy. Best card of odds set? Dude, I think Prismatic. But I could also see arguments for 151, and I could also see arguments for Destined Rivals. But I think it'd have to be those three. Mike! We're gonna throw in this bundle of EXs for Mega Dream for you. That's courtesy of Lazy. I just think the idea that you could open up an ETB of Prismatic 5 years from now and potentially pull a God pack with every single evolution is just wild. Like, could you imagine that? Fabian! Ooh, Mega Evo Vault Breaker. 4 of them. 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4. 4. 2 high rollers. And 3 boxes. I think that's the right number, right? Of Mega Dream. Okay, sounds good. You want me to shuffle it first, Fabian? Coming out the Dragonite box. I don't do pre-orders for English sets. I only do pre-orders for Japanese. Right now we have pre-orders up for the new Nihil Zero Japanese set, but I don't do any English pre-orders. I mean, I'm pretty much usually paying about market, a little bit below market for my own products, so I don't really have the ability to, oh, last two. See, really offer pre-orders at a good price. High rollers. 5 Twilights. Okay. Fabian. 10 Twilights. You forgot the kiss. Mwah. Here, I kissed these Fabian 4, 6, 8, 10. So that means we're gonna get a Greninja, right? At least one Greninja or an Eevee. Yeah, Dragonite is Ascended Heroes. Correct. Yep. So yeah, we're gonna have Ascended Heroes, of course. The Kiss summon an Ogerpon? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, not the Ogerpon. Although, to be fair, that is Fabian's favorite Pokemon. That is his favorite. He loves Rotom and he loves Ogerpon. Sinistcha EX? Oh, we do pick up the Sushi. Centering's a little bit cooked on that one, but we do pick up Sushi. Sushi. It is a really nice card, isn't it? Tatsugiri. I like Twilight. I mean, Twilight's nice. It's got the Greninja, it's got the Eevee in it, it's got the Carmine that I like a lot in it. The only downside, though, is it has Ogerpons. So you do run the risk of pulling an Ogerpon. That is the only downside. Chansey. Come on, Twilight. I even gave it a kiss, dude. Dragabolts. On to the Vault Breaker. Get us my friend, or okay, for sure. These ones, Fabian. I'll put him to the sides. I think he's coming up pretty soon. That Umbreon was 1. Yep, that Umbreon got 1. Yeah, the first battle happened, cardboard, and Frank the Tank won it. With a Ultart Sharpedo. Mega Abominous Snow. Torky, what's up, dude? How's it going, Torky? Anyone thinking Phantasmal Flames vault breaking? Who's doing the math? It's gotta be soon, right? Oh, speaking of Ninjask. Yeah, I mean, I think there was enough people that we could have maybe even got it to be a double box, but... If the vault doesn't break tonight, I'm gonna break it tomorrow on payday. Oh, snap. Cars is like, yo, y'all better break that shit or consider it a done deal tomorrow. Gumshoes. So there are some, you know, some more expensive packs than the $8 packs, but let's just say the average price is $8 for every pack in there. That's what? a $1,600 vault right now. But I would say the average is probably even a little bit higher, because there's some Black Bolt in there, some White Flare in there, some Prizzy in there. Yeah, it's not easy, dude. Yeah, I mean, that's how I got to 200, right? It's not, we make the sets pretty difficult. The happiness of payday only lasts so long. It's kind of an effed up system, isn't it? Cody, what's up, Cody? How's it going, man? Oh yeah, it's happened before. Oh yeah. Phil, it's happened before, man. Is there an average? I mean, I guess if you added up all the past vaults and like did the average, I guess you would get a number, but I don't think there's really any rhyme or reason to it. I mean, we've had vaults break at 78. We've had vaults break at 150, 200 something. We have vaults break at 462. So I don't think there's really like... I think the craziest pull so far tonight was probably the Shining Gyarados out of Breakpoint. And that's a hard card to top. The Shiny Gyarados is going to be hard to top. On some fat boy shit, I made a hot dog with Perota and chili. That shit was incredible. That's crazy. Bro, I could really, really go for a hot dog right now. Like, I really, really could go for a glizzy right now. I would slurp up a glizzy right now. Easy. Oh yeah, there's a slight shift on this one too. I don't think there is actually. No, I don't think so. I don't know though, but it... Oh, I know what it is. It's not a texture shift, it's the name error. Just look right there. Oh, I don't know, because usually the name error has the blocks around it. This one doesn't really have the blocky type. Bro, I want to say this is 100% shifted, like, super slightly, though. See that? Like, that is super, super small, though. Like, literally probably the smallest texture shift I've ever seen. So I'm gonna write E on it, Fabian, but that's like so small. I don't know if it even counts at that point, but I do see something. The texture line doesn't line up perfectly. It's like a little bit south, little bit southern for where it should have been on the letters. I haven't had a glizzy. What? 15 years without a good old-fashioned glizzy, dude? Uh-oh. You gotta get one, man. The Dollar General? Really? Canary. Dragable. Oh my god, guys. Cam bought a Topps Series 1 pack. Topps Chrome, dude. Holy bucket. Holy bucket. Somebody's straight AF. Hey, bro, nothing wrong with being a little zesty over in Glizzy. I stopped eating pork and chicken and started feeling healthier when I only ate beef. I've heard people talk about that. I don't know how scientifically true like that is, but I've heard a lot of people say they're on like a beef only diet. I've definitely heard about that. Oh yeah, Cam is not playing around, dude. Cam is not playing around. He's like, no shiny legends tonight? Alright, I guess we'll do tops. But good news is, Cam, we do have some more shiny legends that should be here pretty soon. For the elusive... Although, you already picked up the Mewtwo slab. So I don't know. Honestly, dude, I don't know about life without chicken, though, bro. Chicken... I don't know, what do you guys think? What is the best meat? Is it beef? No error. Chili! What's up, dude? I saw, dude. The reason why pork and chicken are the cheapest meats you can possibly buy, they both cost like $1 to $2 per pound. I thought it just more is about like how long it takes to raise the livestock. Deer makes the best steak. Moose makes the moose. I've never had moose before, although I would be down to try it though. Have you actually had armadillo? Like for real, for real? Zach says, I got another box. Don't tell anybody. Well, Zach, hate to break it to you. You just told the whole chat, dude. Beautiful. Dude, everybody loves crab. Dude, the only crab I've ever had was crab rangoon. And I know that shit's not real crab. It's imitation crab, right? It's like fake crab meat plus like some sour cream and stuff. Although crab rangoon slaps though. Oh shit! Fabian! Old Art Dragonites. I thought you were about to say the only crabs you had? No, but I've gonorrhea before. That was no fun. Reshiram. Yeah, I've never seen a shift on the SARs. I've only really been seeing shifts on the MAs. Now, you never know. Maybe it's possible, but I've only seen shifts on the MAs, really. But that, yeah, like a shift on that would be insane. Okay, no error on the Scraggy. Oh yeah, we've actually pulled a couple. Let me show Chili what your Gengar fog. Let me show him your Gengar real quick. So he'll know what we're talking about. I want to say, I think it was in this bag. No, it has an E on it. Yeah, here it is. Okay. All right, Chili, look at this. So, it's what's called a texture shift, and it's when the texture that they put on the card doesn't actually line up with the actual text on the card. So look at this Gengar, and tell me this thing, tell me if you notice it. And if you don't notice it up there, you very easily notice it on this energy. You see that imprint of the circle? You can even see like its fingers, right? The line of the fingers is way too far out. Looks like he's got eyelids. The orb for his eyeball on the top is moved. And you can even see the texture on the name tag. The texture on the 350 is crazy off. Again, it's harder to show on camera, but like if you look at this card in person, it looks like it's 3D. Like this card looks 3D. Like I need 3D glasses to look at this one. Even like you can even see the shift in the letters on the Void Gale too. So there's been a lot of texture shift errors out of the new Japanese set Mega Dream. Mostly just on the MAs. So every time we pull one now, I kind of have to like just look at it real quick to see if it's an error or not. Because we pulled a ton of them. And those texture shift errors go for way more than the normal copies do. So they're like really good to pull. Yeah, we got him a but honestly, the Gengar is probably still better. Just because that one is shifted so much that I feel like it, you know, it's just got to be worth more. Like, that's a severe shift. Emiliano, 10 Phantasmal Sleeves. And 10. Yeah, we pulled every single card from Mega Dream multiple times. Like, on stream, we probably completed Mega Dream at least, like, 7, 8, 9 times already. Actually, no, Zach, because the error has become so well known, PSA now has a label for it. They have a texture shift label for this set specifically, actually. So I don't know, actually. I don't know. I would assume that PSA would overlook the shift and grade it accordingly, but I'm not actually 100% sure. But I know they have a label now. So I already submitted one with the shift, and PSA had the shift in their database. Vintage Street Fighter, Marvel, Garbage Pail, Simpsons. I've not really considered it just because I don't know if those would even like be that popular. You know what I mean? Oricorio. Oricorio. Yeah, sorry. I guess it wasn't a shift label. It was the name shift or something like that. Yeah. I can't remember the exact label of it, but I think it was mostly to do with the name issue. Yeah. Someone trade me a Gengar. I'll give you the pink Pika. Yeah, it's just a rarity thing, right? Because your run-of-the-mill Gengar MA, there's probably tens of thousands of those out there, right? Think about like how much is printed. Think about how many people are pulling the MA Gengars, not just on our stream, but like, you know, every stream out there in person, personal, you know, rips at home that are not public. So when you have a card like that with an error, it becomes one of those things that are, you know, truly like, not like one of a kind, because there's probably other Gengar errors out there too, but it becomes more unique and more rare, more of a one of a kind kind of thing. And people love rare things. You know, people love having stuff that they know other people can't have. It's the same reason why like 101s are really popular. You know what I mean? Zach, 3 Rivals Clash. Can I ask, what is the hardest set to get? Well, I mean, are you talking about like modern or are you talking about vintage? I mean, to be fair, Ben, you know, if you're willing to pay the price, you can buy anything you want. Just go to eBay and pay whatever asking price people are asking. You can get anything you want, really, but... Oh. Oh, we got a Chi-Chi! Oh, wait. That's Chi-Chi as a child. Wait a minute. Should I be going, ew? Ew, we got Chi-Chi. Androids. Chi-Chi Habibi. Does that count as a... Does that actually count as a chibi? That might. Mostly modern in English, mainly New Year. And is that VTuber TCG? We do have the VTuber TCG. Yeah, it's called HoloLive. We do actually have that, yeah. We've got Jessica picking up some packs for Orange. 1 Phantasmal. And then also Orange. These are a gift from Fabian. So we'll throw that with you as well. 1 Surging, 2 Journey. Yeah, I mean, from what I feel like Black Bull White Flare is kind of drying up a little bit. Because I want to say your question... Oh my god! No way! My low tick snipe! Wow. 1 pack snipe, dude. That's wild. Did you see the set leaks? No, Vince. What's that? Ooh, Kilowattrel. Wait, what's that you talking about? I DM'd you a picture of a sick texture shift. For my order, I want hits, holos, and the bulk. Oh, what's up, Keith? Sure thing. Empoleon. Wow. Oh, yeah. You're talking about the Greninja, right? Damn. Orange. Bro, that was insane. What an amazing snipe, bro. The Milotic is gorgeous. Such a nice card, man. And of course, you also got your freebies as well, courtesy of Fabian. Yo, Keith got a full box of Mega Evolution. Ooh, alright, Keith, I gotta grab you a new case. So, just give me one quick second to get your brand new case. I'll be right back. Yo, I'm cooked. I rebought them and I see Rotom. So yeah, that's not gonna be Ascended Heroes. That might be, I don't actually know what set that's gonna be. I don't think that's gonna be Perfect Order either. So the fact that we have a leak for a set 3 sets away potentially is insane. Of course, Orange, thanks for hopping in, man. Has there been a Zard since? Honestly, Zach, I can't remember. So, Keith, we also get you this Bulbasaur box topper. If you want me to open it, sleeve it, top load it, I can, or I can just send it to you sealed, alright? So if you have a preference, let me know. Full booster box of Mega Evolution. Extra, extra, extra. Extra, extra, extra. Top it? Okay. Normally, I try to top load it while it's sealed, but because now they put the code cards behind it, they don't really fit. They like kind of too tight for a top loader, so opening is kind of nice. Extra, extra, extra. Bulbasaur box topper. I was thinking that too, King. I was like, hey, bro, extra's on right now. We got it. That means the luck's been enhanced. What's up with that? The luck's been enhanced. Lily on the full arts. The wife won the coin toss. 5 boots and bags. Oh my god. Whew. Almost died. Almost died. Whew. Mega Manectric. Gold would be nice. I would love to see the Gardevoir. I like the Gardevoir a lot, the SIR one. Rotom Dust almost killed me. We haven't seen any of those, remember we had a couple boxes where like all the full arts were like caked in dust? We haven't seen that in a while though, huh? The blinker was so big, even I felt it. Camera ups. Is there, the new season's already out? Wait, how long ago did the new season come out? Zellybird. Wow. Literally almost dead. Oh, okay, so wow, it really did come out. Okay, yeah, I haven't seen it then. No, I didn't even know it came out. I think Hell's Paradise new season came out too already, right? Hell's Paradise? Megalodius. Damn, bro, 3 episodes and it came out last week? I thought they released an episode a week. Snover. Extra, extra, extra. Yeah, I gotta start watching that again, man. I wasn't even aware. Ivysaur. Yeah, I wasn't even aware the new season started. I've been kind of slacking on the anime recently. Megalodios. The first episode's really. I low-key might re-watch it from the beginning, honestly, because it's not that long. I might re-watch from the start. Also, Cam, are you in the chat? This Cam, I can't have you missing it, bro. It's too big. I can't have you missing it. Mega Venusaur. I just subscribed to Crunchyroll. You know, it's funny that you said that because I just got an email that my subscription for Crunchyroll just got paid. I pay $11.99 a month for Crunchyroll. I feel like that's kind of high, no? But I think they talked me into upgrade, or I had to upgrade once, I think. Because it wouldn't let me, like, download shows to watch on the airplane. So I do think I have, like, one of the higher subscriptions. Oh, yeah, Orange, I know, man. Yeah, and if that card grades a 10, it's worth even more. Just cancel it. They'll offer you 6 months for free. Really? Because I know Netflix has been increasing their prices a lot too, man. Like, Netflix got me going crazy. But I kind of have this, like, ooh, Mars Shadow. I kind of have this, like, it's not really like an agreement. Like, we, like, shook hands and all that, but basically, like, I share a bunch of streaming services with, like, a bunch of my family members. So, like, I have Crunchyroll, my cousin has HBO, and she uses my Crunchyroll, I use her HBO. My other cousin has Disney Plus, we use his. So, like, we all just, like, share our passwords. It's like, if you log on my Crunchyroll, it's my name and, like, 10 other of my cousins' names all have an account. It's crazy. Whoa! So I feel like I would, if I cancel my subscription and one of my cousins try to use it, I'd feel like I, you know, kind of shifted them on my half of the deal, you know? Like, we never agree, like, all right, you're gonna have this, you're gonna have this. But it just kind of worked that way, so. Peacock? What's on Peacock, dude? I need to find somebody that can let me use their thing so I can watch from. What is on Peacock? Yo, Dustin. What's up, baby? Okay, and last time I think, Keith, you said you don't want the energies and the codes. Dustin, probably for at least a little bit longer, like at least an hour. But again, we just stay live. As long as you got orders to open, we stay live. $30 for Xbox? Pretty good, man. We got a shiny Gyarados out of Breakpoint. We just pulled a Dragonite out of Mega Dream. Pulled a Milotic out of Surging Sparks. So all in all, I'd say so far pretty good. There's other pulls that I'm forgetting that I'm not even mentioning either, too. Okay, Keith, sounds good. Sweet, sweet. And as always, brother Keith, thank you so much for the order tonight, man. Oh, there he is. There he is. And also, Keith, just so you know, don't forget, we pulled you that Charizard in the last box, dude. I'll be shipping this weekend. Alright, guys. I do not think anyone is ready for this. 4 Evolving Skies. And wait for it. A Pokemon Series 1 Topps Chrome. Yo, Slabby with the 53 as a knight. Slabby, what's up, baby? So, Cam, let me get a number out of 5. Top one being 1, bottom being 5. I'm gonna grab some more tea bags. All right, he wants number 5. All right, so Cam, that's the bottom one. And before we even do it, we have 4 Evolving Skies. And Cam, I think last time you said you want all the cards, right? From Evo Skies. Happy to send you all the cards. Love Disc. Lilligant and Hippolyta. So for those that have never seen Topps Chrome before, you're looking for these. So parallel inserts, Spectra Chrome is 1 in 2 packs, Sparkle Chrome is 1 in 10 packs, and a Techno Chrome is 1 in 15 packs. 1 in 15 packs. So Technos are the biggest chase you can get. Techno Charizard being the number 1 pull. Chinchou. Full Apple. Come on, Evolving Skies. Dino. And full art Garbodor. What's up with that centering? Bruh. All right. Garbodor full art. But now it is time for the juice. Cam. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. So, Dustin, I think we have one sealed box of SpongeBob left. Now, someone had asked me, do I ever still get nervous for opening any packs nowadays? And I said to him, no, not really. But there are some things that still get my heart beating a little bit fast. And this would be one of them. This would be one of them for sure. Now, usually the hits in the back of the pack. So, whether we get Spectra, Sparkle, Techno, usually if we do get one, it's on the back. Some packs, you don't even get an insert. So some packs you just get 5 base cards. We're just gonna cut it. Cam. Cam. Oh, we start with a Charmander. Very nice base pull right there. Gloom. Nidorina. Dude, I think I see a fire type in the back. Oh my god. Oh my god, come on. Geodude. Come on, show me the big man. Show me the big man. Charizard. Oh! Ninetale Spectra! Yo, that's heat. There was a little white dot, but it came off. Ninetales Spectra Chrome. So the Spectras, again, are 1 in 2 packs. Bro, that is so nice, Cam. And we also got a Charmander. So you'll notice the base ones don't have any writing on that backside like the Ninetales did. I've opened a lot of these. I've actually done quite a few box breaks of Topps Chrome. These are from my last box that I've opened. And sometimes I've seen when a Techno gets pulled, you actually also pull a Spectra with it as well, too. And especially because Topps, back in the day, even now, their quality control is so bad. Sometimes you still run into packs where you actually pull multiple inserts. Sometimes in one pack. What up, Slurpee? Yeah, so this is Series 1. I've actually also had the pleasure of opening a Series 2 pack as well before. The Series 2 ones, though, are super expensive now. Like, those, I think, are closing in on, like, $800 a pack. And, as always, Cam, brother. Thank you for such an exciting order, bro. We haven't seen Topps in a while, actually. Topps Series 1, that is. There are rumors, but right now they're just rumors. Because people saw Sarah Nedenchetti, the voice actor of Ash. She was doing some signatures. But it could literally be for anything. Chili Billy! With a box of flames. Yeah, Dustin, if you want a full box, let me just up the number for you, alright? I don't think anyone else in the queue got SpongeBob, so we should still have the full amount. Because, yeah, that's my last box of SpongeBob. We do have some more on the way. I bought another case of it. Okay, so Dustin, I just updated it to be 12 for a full box. So if you do want a full box, we got one box left. That way! I grabbed this one from the far corner of the bathroom. The bathroom. Phantasmal Flames. Oh wow, look at this one. It's got like hollow scratch. That's what happens, Chili. You get the box from that way. So we had Sam. He bought a full box of SpongeBob today, but he wants it shipped to him sealed. So I thought we were going to see some SpongeBob, so thank God. Dustin's here to save the day. Oh, over. I used to trap out of Subway. Yeah, that way. Oh my God, Dan is up next with 4 high rollers. Holy buckets. Lumber. Logan Paul's opening another first ed box. He's selling the packs via auction again. I'm gonna go to bed, pick up for Ed. Okay, yo, Zach, sounds good, guys. Zach's got 3 cosmic. 3 of them coming up. Wait, what about Corey in the house? Bro, imagine a 1 out of 1 like Charizard, Umbreon, Gengar, bro. That would be insane. Of course he is. Of course he is. Yeah, I don't like Logan Paul at all. I would not go anywhere near anything that Logan Paul is doing or promoting. Anywhere near it. Ignition Energy. I mean, bro, not to make it a sad time, but dude, this guy literally sold his Illustrator through fractional shares for, I want to say, like, what was it? Valued at like 2 million? Then he bought it back for like 150K or something, scammed everybody who bought a share of it, and now is selling it on auction right in front of all those scam victims' faces. And I think the current bid is at like 6 million or something, right? Like, bro, guy's a massive scumbag. And it's like, dude. I did not get scammed by him, no, but I know someone who did. And I just don't like scammers. Plain and simple. I just do not like people who scam. So, yeah, so that's all going down. And, you know, like, there is that thing in life where it's like, how much money do you really need? Like, that guy's got a wrestling career. He's got that company selling the drinks, you know, like the whatever. It's like, bro, does he really have to scam people, like working class people, for a couple $1 million? Like, isn't his net worth hundreds of millions? Like, surely the pain he's causing his victims cannot be worth another 1 or 2 million in his bank account. It just can't be. So to me, it's just one of those crazy ass phenomenon where it's like, dude, Like, if I had $100 million, bro, I would try to be the most generous person I could be. I wouldn't be out there scamming people. Like, that's crazy talk. Goofy Goober Sunday sketch sold for $2 grand. Nice. Probably blows all his money, to be fair, which could be true, but like, damn, dude. What do you think he blows it on? $800 pack. It might even be more than that now too for the Top Series 2. That one was always a little bit more sought after because that one has the Gengar, the Mewtwo, the birds in it. Full art, mega love, buddy. Yeah, so I just don't get it. I don't get why people still support him, people still like him. Just don't get it. Like the whole, like, you know, the whole forest in Japan or whatever, like that thing, okay, whatever. That's like, you know, whatever, silly this, silly that, but he's just been scamming people, bro. Yeah, the crypto coin, the Pokemon stuff. And, man, like, CoffeeZilla put out a video on him that was really detailing, like, his exact conversations with his scammer buddies, too. Like, they were literally in plain English talking about pumping it and dumping it. Like, in plain English. There's no way that could be interpreted as anything else. Chili! Yeah, hang, right? I do see it, yes. Yep. Chili Billy! The box from that way. But I should have grabbed it from that way. Not that way, but that way. I grabbed it from that way, T-H-A-T, but I needed to grab it from that way, D-A-T. But as always, bro, Chili! Thanks for grabbing a box night, Chili. Damn, Daniel, 4 high rollers. So, Dan, let me know if you're in the chat, because I might just have you pick your numbers. Because we're getting to be not too many cards left, so maybe I could let you pick your numbers. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. We got 25 hits left. So, Dan, if you want to pick 4 numbers out of 25, feel free. There he is. Dan, what's up, brother? Dan, did you want to pick your numbers or do you want them randomly? Yeah, I can't believe I ran out of my big bags. The random coins log on my mind, like Hawk 2 a coin who's dumb enough. Yeah, I think what it really is, Edgar, is I surely hope no one's thinking about like, oh yeah, I'm gonna hold some Hawk 2 a coin for the long haul. I think a lot of people buy it hoping it goes up a little bit and then they can sell it and make some money. But even then, I don't know, it just sounds like a whole bad idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, Dan, going by the increments of 5. Google says his net worth is 200 million, so I'd say with illegal, untraceable income like crypto, he's easily have a net worth of at least 300 mil. 5 Twilights. White Flare box. PSA 10. And 5 Temporal. Twilight Temporal. Alrighty, dude. So we got you this PSA10 IR Rune Necklace. Got you a full box of White Flare, 5 Temporal, and 5 Twilight Masquerade. And then, if you would rather have this booster box shipped to you sealed, we can. If not, we'll open it for you tonight. So yeah, it just doesn't make sense. I guess sometimes greed really is just crazy, man. Some of these people are super greedy. Ogre's Mask. Okay, nice. Dan, you got it, brother. Absolutely. Wattrell. Palafin. But anyways, other than sad news about Logan Paul, yeah, hopefully the top set does come out. I'd be really looking forward to that. However, I would say right now, odds are looking like it might actually not be Pokemon and be something entirely different. Jai Michael. Sinistcha on the full art. Good night. So we need to go 3 for 5 on the Twilight. Although I did also hear that Prime apparently is not doing well. Raichu. Yeah, honestly, dude, I've come to the realization that I just really like numbered cards now. I used to be a really big hater of them. I used to hate numbered cards. But it's like the more I've been opening stuff with numbers in them, the more I'm like, damn, that's like pretty cool. Bianca. Bianca's Devotion. Prime is on the current rack? Exactly right, yeah. Like I heard the Prime business is doing bad. Like they're apparently like in debt and stuff like that, and they're basically like in danger of closing. Zadio! Right, that's why I don't think numbers would be good in like a Pokemon set. But if it was Pokemon tops, you know, that's different because, you know, it's tops. And Daniel will ship you that box sealed. I remember that, dude. People were scalping Prime. I remember that. But to me, it doesn't make sense because I had Prime once. I think I had like the Rocket Pop flavor, and dude, that thing was ass. I literally drank a little sip of it. I was like, bleh, I threw it away. 2, 4, 2, 4, Cody! Going in to break the vault. So, we've got 2 Phantasmal, 1 Black Bolt, and then also a full box of Mega Dream. So, 3 going in, Cody. He couldn't resist. He was like, over 200? Sign me up, baby. Yeah, Cody, sure thing. Sure thing. Dugong. Apparently $40 for Prime. I remember watching some video about some like high schooler that was like bragging about like, yeah, like I made a bunch of money like flipping Prime. Yeah, I mean honestly, it's a huge win. Not easy to hit it, but if you do hit it, like, damn, that's a lot of packs. Oh my God, he did it! He did it! Well, Cody, I'll be damned, dude. Today was the day. Today was the day. Gold Zard to break the vault. at 210 packs. Oh my god. Cody. So, Cody, now the big question is you are going to be owed 80% of what the vault is at, which is $168 packs. Are you planning to have them shipped to you sealed, or are you going to want them opened on stream? Bro, the gold Charizard is so nice. Ponyard, Gubchu. And again, no pressure. Like, if you want them shipped sealed, it's a lot of packs. So, you know, no stress. If you want to ship sealed, that's cool too. Okay, sounds good. So, Cody, it wouldn't be open tonight, though, okay? Because what needs to happen is I need to basically count out all the packs of different sets, then do the math and see how many of each set you're owed, basically, but it'll be a total of 168 packs. So if you do want to see them, we could open them tomorrow. Because tonight I have to count all the packs, make sure the number is right, because sometimes it is off by 1 or 2. Do the math on it, because there's 5 different sets. Grab as many you're owed, I'll get them put aside, get the new vault set, and then we could open them tomorrow if you want. Yeah, well, let me ask you this. Are you going to want all the bulk from the packs? Because if you're going to want all the bulk, then let's just ship them sealed. So I guess that's the other component. If you actually want the bulk from all the packs we're going to open, then let's just ship those sealed. Because shipping it, all the bulk's going to be too much. But yeah, we go live around 8:30 Eastern. Mega Dream. Frostlass. I know, you were like, yo, let's do the math. When's it gonna happen? Just holos now. Okay, sounds good. Okay, yeah. So then if you want, Cody, I'll get it situated tonight. And then tomorrow I'll put it aside. And whenever you're here, we can rip them. It'll be 168 packs. Yeah, it's going to be Prismatic, White Flare, Black Bolt, Phantasmal, and Mega Evolutions is what it'll end up being. And then also, I will say this, if you are in the queue for the Vault Breaker, you can still stick with it if you want, or if you want, we can transfer your order to just be personal packs. Because again, remember, the Vault is now smaller, okay? The Vault is, I gotta do the math, but the Vault is no longer that many packs. M.A. Dragonites. That's exactly right. Yep, that's exactly right, Carson. So yeah, 20% of the vault is stuck over as a rollover. That way, I mean, again, it's not as enticing even with 20% left, but at least it's something, right? So it gives you something to at least open the vault over. Yup, the vault just got hit by Cody. pulling the gold Zard out of Phantasmal. So again, if you are in the queue for the vault, you are still allowed to stick with it if you want, but it is going to be a different number. So before we move on, let me just do the math out here. So 210, you're going to be owed 80% of that. So we're going to have 42 packs. Yeah, that's quite a difference. That is quite a difference. But yeah, 42 in the current vault. Ripping the vault would not happen today because, again, I got to count them all out, split up the set, split them up by sets, do the math, and then get in the packs. So that process is going to probably take at least 30 minutes to an hour. So I have to sort all the packs out, count them all, do the math. So it wouldn't be tonight, it would be tomorrow if it's to the open live. Alright, so new vault is at 42. So for value plus, it's $70, Cody, and if there is an upcharge, you'd owe the upcharge. Looking at it, it is definitely thicker on that side for sure. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit OC. Like, I would probably assume this might be a 9. It's thicker down there, thinner over there. And on the front, it's thicker over here and then thinner over there. So we could still grade it if you want, but I think it'd probably be a 9. Alright, so I'm gonna keep that to the side. Let's cap all this up. And that way tonight I can go through them and get you all the packs you're owed. Yeah, as long as Cody wants to open them, they'll be available to be opened tomorrow, right? Because again, I have to do all the math on everything. That's 200 packs that I have to sort out set by set. And then I have to count them set by set, do the math on them set by set. So it does take a while. If it was just one set for the vault, it'd be easier because we do 5 different sets. There's a lot more math involved. Damn, and I ran out of my big bags too at the worst time. My dude, Cody, congratulations, brother. You were just talking about how you were like, I tried 5 times. And I guess the 5th time was the charm. And again, if you are in the queue for the Vault Breaker, you can still go at it if you like. But just know the new vault is 42, alright? So if you are in the queue for the Vault Breaker and rather switch to personal packs, that's no worries. We can do that. Just let me know, alright? Dude, these bags are so shitty. They probably only hold like 60 cards. I could have sworn I had more of the bigger size. I don't know what happened. Cody, congratulations. Wow, now that looks really empty. We've got Emily, 8 Phantasmal and 2 sleeves. Yeah, I mean, I'm just calling it how it is. I feel like Phantasmal is the easiest to break. Low key, I just feel like it's the easiest to break. So I guess let me ask you this, Cody. Would you rather me start the stream off tomorrow with your packs, even if you're not here, or... Because I think starting it at the beginning would be the best. That way we just kind of get it all done. But I don't know if you'll be here at the start. Two sleeves as well. Total of 10 packs. Okay. I mean, Cody, would you rather me ship them to you? Ludicolo. Like I said, it doesn't matter to me. I'm just trying to think, because again, it is a lot of packs, so it does clog up the queue quite a bit. But I was just saying, we do have to start. It's kind of nice because we can just kind of bust them out, and then we don't have to worry about waiting so long. Nimble. Alright, well, anyways, Cody, we don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow, so I'll just get it all set up. And then tomorrow we'll either rip them, and if we don't, I'll ship it to you sealed. How's that sound? We'll just play it by ear, I guess. Because who knows, maybe tomorrow won't even be that busy, and then we'll have a bunch of free times. Who knows? Oricorio. Okay, cool, Cody. Sounds good, bro. Congrats once again, too, man. If you want a full breakdown of every set and all the packs, you can send me a message on my Instagram or on my Discord, and then tonight when I do the count for you, I'll just message you back with the breakdown of like, hey, you got this many Black Bolt, this many White Flare, this many Prismatic, this many that. Yamper. Chicky Poo. Yeah, we usually start at 8 to 8:30 p.m. No, Eastern. Yep, Eastern. Zach, 3 Cosmic. 3 Cosmic Eclipse. Okay, now, Zach said he's not going to be here for this, but he did say that if he pulls a Piplup, that it's going to go to you, Ed. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Cody, even if you just got them shipped to you sealed, bro, that's a huge, huge loot. Yeah, you just never really know, though, right? Like, it's hard. You never know when that Charizard's gonna pop out. You just never know. Drag Algae, Nose Pass. We gotta get an ETB or something back there. I don't like that space. I don't like that space being there. Well, actually, Ed, we did get a Piplup. Although I think he gives you the bulk anyways, so. But I think he's talking about the secret rare Piplup. Sylveon Reverse is kind of juicy. And a Lowland Muck. Bro, it's just so funny because Cody was talking about how he's like, I tried 5 times, I never broke it. Dusknoir. Ah, and the pile of sand. Oh, we did get a Mimikyu back there. I think that Mimikyu is like somewhat valuable, but I don't know. Should I keep that for Booney then, Ed? Maybe. When opening them? Wait, Cody. So wait, you want me to ship them to you sealed? Hold on, I'm confused. You said you're gonna have fun opening them. So wait, Cody, you do want them ship sealed? Or am I crazy? Anyways, I'll double check with you tomorrow. Sorry, I'll double check with you tomorrow. Yeah, no, Chicky Poo, thank you. Thank you for hopping in tonight, Chicky Poo. Bro, these small bags are crazy. Okay, yeah, we'll just see. Okay, I'm not gonna worry too much about it right now. I'll get it set up for you, so it's all good to go, and then we'll see you tomorrow, all right? Daniel, 4 spots on the gauntlets. So, Dan, which one would you like to be on? Base set, Phantasmal Flame booster box, or the multi-slab? Okay, yeah, Cody, I appreciate that. All right, well, so we'll play it by ear. So, Daniel, if you are here, let me know with 4 gauntlet spots. However, we got 3 gauntlets going on, so let me know which one you're signing up for. For now, I'll just put your name down here 4 times, and hopefully you'll get back to me. We've got to hang with a high roller. Alrighty, hang, here we go. You have a whole time capsule with those jungle packs to the left? I remember those back in the day when I was so young. 5 Surging Sparks. 2, 4, 5, 7. Oh, hang! Dude! Hang, if you ever want a number, just put it in your note. So hang, for the future, if you ever want to have a specific number drawn for you, it's totally cool, but you just gotta put it in your note, okay? Because once I like show the card, I can't put it back. Okay, hang, thank you, brother. I'm sorry, man. I didn't know you wanted to pick. But whenever you go to checkout, or before the checkout, if you go to the card page, there's an add a note section. So you can always just add a note there. And if you put a number in there, then I'll know you want one. You can either put the number in, or you could even just say like, hey, ask me in the chat. Something like that. That way at least I know you want one. Fancy. Okay, Dan, sounds good. And Dan, thanks for getting back to me as well, too. Fampy. Sweet. So Dan, we're gonna move you up here. Yeah, like that. Okay, sweet. Damn, Dan, 4 spots. That's a lot of spots, man. Good luck. Hang with the fan fee. Hi, Dill. Not too bad. Yeah, I think we got like 3 or so people in the queue. So not bad at all. And maybe tomorrow, along with the Vault Breaker, I'll throw in like a, I don't know, like a crazy slab with it as well, too. Byron, what's up, baby? 2 boxes of Mega Dream. Cody B cracked the vault tonight. Wait, David, guess. What card do you think he cracked it with? Take a guess. And bro, I might need to just order some more these team bags like ASAP. Yeah, it was the gold Zard. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's always the gold Zard, isn't it? They're $12 a pack, so it's $120 for a whole box. Yeah, I forgot to update the description. We got Mega Dream back in. No, it says the team bags won't get here until the 17th. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bro, I don't think I can do a whole stream using these puny ass bags. I wonder if there's anywhere around here that sells team bags. I can't believe I ran out already. That's insane. And dude, Dustin, I don't know if I said thanks, but dude, thanks for becoming a member, brother. Especially at the night here, dude. Holy buckets. Holy freaking buckets. Team Rocket Receiver. Dragonite. Crobats. So we got gold Zard tonight. And we can also get a gold Dragonite. That would be insane. Surledge. Halucha with no texture shift. Is it lagging? Halucha. Magcargo. And also, Dustin, do not worry. We do have some more cases of SpongeBob coming too. So we'll have some more SpongeBob pretty soon. Honestly, out of nowhere, SpongeBob started selling a lot more than it was for the past, like, week or two. Byron with the first box. Pheasantipity. Snow Rat. Mewtwo. Yeah, for sure. Honestly, no, I can tell you've... Because a lot of times, too, some people don't even know we have certain things. So it, like, kind of takes them seeing some open and be like, oh, you know what? Actually, those are pretty cool. Like, I kind of want some. So I think, like, once you would open some SpongeBob, a lot of people are like, oh shit, those are pretty dope. Let me get some. For modern stuff, yes. Yeah, for modern, Hidden Fate's definitely my favorite for modern. Pikachu. Badoo. And Hidden Fates is probably my single most open set on stream. Because back when I started streaming, like 5-6 years ago now, Hidden Fates was still relatively affordable. You could still find them. You know, packs are like 10 bucks compared to today's price. So we were just opening Hidden Fates. Like, people were buying tins left, right, center. We're doing tin battles. People were ordering like 50 packs at a time. So it was a really fun time, man. Like, I look back at Hidden Fates very, very fondly. I love Hidden Fates. We also just got in a restock of Hidden Fates ETBs too, which low key, like, they are expensive, but they end up actually being a better pack per price if you consider the price of the promo you get in it. The Moltres, Zapdos, Articuno. Byron! 2 boxes of Mega Dream. And as always, Byron. Dude, thank you so much for the order tonight, Byron. Welcome back, Booker. Yeah, because the promo alone, I think those sealed no, it's 10 packs. Yeah, you get 10 packs. Plus, I think the promo is like $100, I want to say. Yo! Holy buckets! Dustin! A box of Terrafest. A box of shiny treasures. Our last box of SpongeBob. If I get any repeats hit, will you gift them to the next order under like 6? Yeah, sure. 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 5. Only thing is, I don't remember. I'm gonna try to remember if it's a dupe or not. And then he says, oh, okay, so you only want the bulk from the Japanese packs, Dustin? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 crown. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. 18, 19, 20. Okay, sounds good. So just holos and up for the English. Obviously, all the cards from SpongeBob, and then all the cards from Japanese. Okay. Bro, we gotta save SpongeBob for last. Obviously. You're selling me on the Hidden Fates ETVs. What up, Carl? If you buy 10 packs, you get a full box of Terrafest, Mega Dream, Shiny Treasures. It was Cody! Cody broke the vault and is now owed 168 packs. Alright, let's do the Japanese first. Alright, Dustin, this is an exciting one, dude. And we may or may not see them open tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll see tomorrow. I made $3 grand trading. Dude, what stock? And congratulations, dude. We have a somewhat decent selection of One Piece. Ah, okay, futures, nice. Chew. We got a shiny little baby. Extra. Bro, we gotta get extra back on. Fortress. Gardevoir. Dude, our last box of SpongeBob, dude. Hopefully something huge in it, man. I want to see something huge. Another sketch. Or at least like a numbered auto. Full art Fortress shiny. Shiny Houndstone. Doing good, Nick. Doing good, man. How you doing? Meow, scareda. And the Quaxwell. Okay, actually, I'm just gonna use this EDB. All right, so I don't know if any of those were technically dupes. So I'm just leaving them all up for you. I don't know if those were... honestly, I don't think you really do get dupes in the Japanese boxes. Only dupe we might get is in English. Yeah, I'm trying to learn more about the sports stuff, but truth be told, I don't watch sports. So I'm not really all that knowledgeable about sports, like, in the first place. So it's hard for me to, like, pick out the good products, because I just don't really know about sports. We have Panini Select, which I've been having fun with, so I'm just kind of, like, slowly learning, you know, slowly learning and getting some new stuff in. Eevee. Goldeen. Palafin. Oh, we got Palafin for the old art. I predict a license of some sort? Full art Atticus. Master Ball Groudon. Very nice. I start with sports cards. Select is a great set. Prism is really good. Topps Chrome is also great too. I hear a lot of people talk about Prism, and I kind of want to get some. I just don't really... like, anything Prism's good. Aren't the National Treasure ones like the $1,000 boxes, right? Those are the National Treasures. All right, Dustin, time for the Paldean Fates. Klefki. Prism would totally sell. Definitely a great set. Alright, so avoid the college stuff. Okay, if I ever see Prism, maybe I'll just take a stab at it and pick it up. Panini's really cool. This has... yeah, dude, does it? I haven't forgotten, bro. I know you want the Minecraft cards. I have not forgotten. Paldean students. I think we'll get some Minecraft. Oh, old art Clive. Coming out of the PF Changs. Because it's Panini, right? That's losing their license, I think, for basketball this year, or last year they lost it. The commercial of my brother, niece, and sister in with Shotani is out now. Wait, that's sick, dude. So what, you see them on TV? Pachirisu. Oh yeah, it's not easy, Dustin. I went through a lot of pain to get this lucky. I had to shove a massive horseshoe up my... I'll leave it at that. Like a massive horseshoe. It hurt so bad, but it was worth it. Hi, you're doing a promo if you buy 10 packs. I'm sorry, we could have misunderstood. What's up, Mikey? No, sorry. What did you mean? A promo if you buy 10 packs? I think what I was saying earlier is if you buy 10 packs of Mega Dream, you get a full sealed box for your order. If you buy 10 packs of Terra Fest, you get a full sealed box. Oh, gold! Chen Pao. Chen Pao chicken. I've heard of that forbidden technique. It was worth it, man. I'll never sit the same again, but it was worth it. Glimmet. So we did pull out one old dart. Dare I ask for a second? Dare I ask for a second? Gardevoir. Need more soups. Ancient Tibetan monks? Funny enough though, dude, there used to be this like song from some Tibet tribe that I used to actually really like. I used to listen to it a lot. But no, I trained with the Buddhists in the mountains. Pommy. Yeah, you know, a lot of people say they like the Clive, but no offense, Carson, no offense, CBR. I don't know. Booty, I think your best hit was a reverse Sylveon, and then you also, got a Mimikyu, which I think those have blown up in price. Flamingo. Okay, and then just the holos and up for the English. Put them in the box. Yeah, but while we were opening them, bro, Ed for some reason was like cursing you out. I don't know why. I mean, it's no on you, but you gotta appreciate what you got. For me, I can appreciate a card. I think for me, though, it just really reminds me a lot of Habbo Hotel. And I don't like that game. You non-magical? Wow. Non-magical, huh? And that's coming from the guy with chocolate, huh? But you know what I mean, right? Like, it has that, like, kindergarten, Habbo Hotel kind of vibe. Man, if you... Soul Rock. Sylveon Psyduck with chalk. No, I hear you on that. It does have a lot of nice cameos. I guess I just can't get over the look of the people. Pancham. But I'll tell you what, we could probably both agree that the Clive is way... Hatterini! Way better than the Nimona. It's way better than the Nimona. The Nimona is probably the worst one. Not an argument. Charge bug. Charge bug. Shaman. Yan Mega. Oh, and then Entei on the last pack. Very nice. Yes, we can still look at it. Entei. All right, Dustin. It is that time of night. Our last box at the moment. We will have more very soon. Our last box of SpongeBob. All right, baby, come on. This is where the magic happens. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. All right, sketch it up. Sketch it up. Ooh, this one's kind of got a warpage to it. Alaskan Bullworm. Dawn the Whale. Sandy Shore Resorts. Out of 175. Man, if we could get a sketch, honestly, I like Squidward a lot. I'd be happy to see a nice Squidward card again. Happy Crabs, IOU. Refractor. Oh, I see some blue. What is that? What is that blue? Jim the Fry Cook. Okay, that was a song insert. Oh my god, this is the one where Gary runs away. That was kind of sad though, when Gary runs away. The Chum Buckets. We got the Broccoli for the Krusty Krab review. What up, Andrew? Patrick's Fishnets. Captain Magma. Refractor. No, this is Patrick. Lenny. Bikini Bottom Mall, Bikini Bottom Triangle. Do we not even get a refractor in that pack? Yeah, we didn't even get a refractor in that pack. Wow, okay. Interesting. We pulled a sketch a couple of streams ago. Mermaid Man. Insert. Honestly, Andrew, sounds like you got a good fiance, dude. Welcome to the Goo Lagoon. Oh! Gary Anthony Williams as DJ Two Scoops. Bro, I feel like that kind of goes with your Goofy Goober sketch. I don't know, but the hat kind of makes me... And his name is DJ Two Scoops. So I feel like he must work at... I don't know, maybe the Weenie Hut Juniors, actually? He might be the Weenie Hut Juniors guy. The Kelp Forest. We got Perch Perkins. 82 out of 99. Never seen SpongeBob? Wait, you've never seen SpongeBob? Really? Bro, you've really never seen SpongeBob? Clint? Bikini Atoll. Man Ray. Mr. Doodles. Got the fun song insert. F is for friends who do stuff together. All right, Dustin. Last pack of SpongeBob in stock. Come on. Joe. And the Krusty Krab review. You forgot the pickles. You forgot the pickles. All right, so Dustin, no sketch, but we do whip out 1 out of 75, a 1 that's out of 99, and an autograph for DJ 2 Scoops. Which, not really sure who that is. I want to say he has to work at the thingy, right? No, it was not numbered. Not numbered. And as always, dude, Dustin, thank you for such a magnificent order, dude. He's in the movies at the bar. Okay. We also got Clive. We got the Entei. Oh man, these bags are so bad. Dude, they barely fit anything. Like, look, even that small amount of cards is ripping the bag. Holy buckets. They're driving me crazy. Yeah, such a rookie mistake running out of my normal bags. Rookie. And we will have SpongeBob again very, very soon. And obviously when I buy my SpongeBob, I buy them by the case. That way if there's anything like a case hit in it, at least at some point someone will pull it, you know what I mean? The Krusty Krab pizza. Yeah, Zach, I just unfortunately ordered the wrong one that fits PSA and not BGS. Josh! Going in with a 1-pack snipe. Iron Thorns. So, in my haste to buy the bags, I completely did not see the fact that they have those for PSA now, too. And that was the PSA variant. And then I was going to Amazon Prime some, but they won't come till Saturday. Daniel! 3 more! High rollers. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. All right, Dan, do you want to pick your numbers again? We got 20 hits left. No. Nope, Carbon, I didn't do that, no. You think I should do that? Yeah, I guess it might be. Okay, Dan, sounds good. So we'll do, I guess we'll grab the numbers first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then we'll do a shuffle for the random one. One more random. No, we still have more high rollers. If they're sold on the website, let me know. I'll pop some back in there. 5 Surging, 5 Twilights, and 5 Journey. Okay, so getting the 5 Packers. Two, 4, 5, 2, 4, 5, 2, 4, 5. Danny. Okay, I'll get some more back up there. Zoroark. Yeah, usually I just kind of throw a random number on there instead of counting them. Yeah, you think I should just pick out the graded guards that I think look good with them and just put them on there? Or I think I should give people the choice. Nimble. Full art Mamoswine. The Woolly Mammoth. Verizon Files. On to the Twilights. Blissey. Blissey just always looks like it's ready to slap someone. Ogre Pie. Looks right. Show me an alt art. Oh, Chansey's actually fairly big. That is a really good pull out of Twilight, actually. Chansey. Tadbulb. Yeah, I think picking makes more sense. However, that's gonna be a lot of back and forth, I think, to pick colors. Because usually people want to try on the colors like they're clothes. Megaton Blower. Megaton Blower, I hardly even know her. Esper. Little. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, having the graded guards is cool and all, but their minimum order quantity honestly is a lot. Daniel. And dude, Dan, thanks for hopping in once again for the ord tonight, Dan. The high rollers. I did notice though, for graded guards recently, they I guess now they allow you just to buy a bunch of jewel colors, it looks like. We've got Damien, 10 Mega Symphonia. And dude, Damien, welcome back. No, dude, Josh, thank you, bro. 10. 10 Mega Symphonia. Xerneas. Mega Kangaskhan. It's 250 units total. And then before, when I first placed my order with them, it was like you gotta order 10 increments of 10 and get every single SKU. But the second order I placed with them, I was allowed to just order only jewels. So my second one that I got was no bases, only jewels, which was kind of nice. Stuffle. Dude, the Gardevoir from this set is so gorgeous. It is such a gorgeous one. Damien. Mega Symphonia. Oh, we got Delmain, 10 Phantasmal Flames, and 10 Black Bolt. 4, 6, 8, 10. Alrighty, Delmain. 20 total packs, 10 black, and 10 Phantasmal Flame. Come on, baby. Yeah, the Japanese ones are tough. Yeah, the Japanese packs, low-key kind of tough. But the nice thing is they are way cheaper. Full art Sharpedo. Yep, slip. Actually, yeah, the vault actually broke tonight. So Cody broke the vault tonight at like 210 packs, I think it was. Miss Magius. So is it true, Cody? Is DMM I think DMM is happening the same time that the new Pokemon set releases, I think, which is terrible. I was so looking forward to playing DMM, but if it's the same time that Ascended Heroes comes out, I gotta pick one or the other. So I don't know. I might end up having to skip DMM, which is so sad because low-key I kind of look forward to that every year. Yamper. Yeah, for sure. Cody, for sure. Sacred Charm. Yo, G, Alaska shipping tripping for days. I have like 10K of stuff we're waiting on. Each day passes. Wait, really? Damn, dude. Well, hopefully everything's okay. Hopefully it's just like some simple, you know, shipping delays or whatever. Snivy Pokeball. The Snivester. Landorus Zekrom. I mean, could you imagine? I was like, oh, yeah, guys, sorry, Ascended Heroes. We'll open it next week when DMM's over. Could you imagine that? Zekrom. Let's PK? I thought the Wildy was dead. Honestly, they screwed up by like removing the Rev Caves. Like they need another multi-hotspot like the Rev Caves, because those are probably the funnest times. Without those, it's just dead. Yeah, dude, I know, bro. Shipping's getting stupid expensive. Carablast. Conkeldurr. Timber. And that was for Delmain. They say just the hits. Yeah, I mean, they increased the rates on priority like during the holidays, and then they never came back down. They were like, oh yeah, you know, holiday surcharge. Wait, bro, holidays are over. No matter to them, I guess. And Delmain! Brother, thank you so much for hopping in for an order tonight. Zach, one Evolving Skies. Oh, baby. And Zach, you said let's take a look at your... this one, right? What up, Carl? Yeah, you can. Just make sure you put in your note that you want it sealed, alright? And yeah, I mean, I guess the queue's not long anyway, so I'll know. But yeah, you can. If you want to seal, that's cool by me. I don't think it's gonna 10. So Zach, I don't think it's gonna 10, but I'll put in a card's top loader for you anyways. One Evolving Sky Snipe. Not too crazy, honestly. I don't have that much Japanese 1v1 left. Artakuno out of the Evolving Skies. Sick. Dustin 9 Journey Together. Okay, then Dustin, I assume probably same thing for this, right? 4, 6, just holos and up. Well, I mean, dude, back then, you could get the boxes for so cheap. Like, dirt cheap. Wooloo. Cubone. Dun Spas. I remember at one of the card parties, dude, I was there, and they were selling boxes for like 50, 60 bucks. Now, Japanese 1v1's like $200 plus. Me, my Simax, and B-Star. Yeah, honestly, those might not be bad choices either. Yeah. Wait, did we just get 2 Dun Spars? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Dustin. The horseshoe luck is running out. I gotta stick another one up there. The double Dun Spur. I have a bunch of VMAX, High Max. Oh, really? It hasn't like really moved at all. Because I haven't really checked on those in a while. Cody, 2 high rollers. Put them less on the screen, please. I want to not see anything but your playmat. Yeah, you shouldn't be watching this on shorts. It's bad for your brain. Watch it horizontal. Stop the brain rot. Watch it horizontal. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. Cody, would you like to choose 2 numbers? Stop the cat. Stop the brain rot. Nine, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, honestly, dude, I can't wait for YouTube to finally update that, bro, because every stream, multiple times, people are like, bro, I can't see shit. 5 Twilight and 5 Journey. Look, I can't see shit. Five and 5. Enamorous. Enamorous. And the Poltergeist. I don't think Shining Star Review was a popular set to begin with. Wasn't that Shining Fates? Yeah. Yep. It had the Marnie in it, the Charizard in it. Yeah, but dude, the reason why Shining Treasures was kind of not fan favorited is because, bro, the SAR pull rate is literally like 2 per case. So you pull an SAR, 1 in every like 10 boxes on average. Yeah, Carson, that's cool. As long as it's like nothing like, you know, not, as long as it's something that's like not big. Like if you're gonna get something huge and then ask me like hold it or whatever, then I prefer to ship it. If it's like, you know, just some like packs or gonna get a small bag or something, that's cool. Sometimes people will like hit like a booster box or something out of the high rollers. Like, yo, can you keep that for a couple weeks? I'm like, no, dude, it's a whole booster box. If it's just the bag or something, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Howdy. You haven't discovered it yet? I mean, bro, they've discovered it just in English. They've discovered it. Maybe not the Japanese version, but definitely in English. My bag looks sad compared. Yeah, but dude, the last bag was crazy though, Booney. Like that was a really good bag. Andres, 2 high rollers. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 4. We got 15 left. Andres, if you got a pick, feel free. Ooh, all right, I like that. He says, give me random. 1 and 2. It's like that old Tootsie Pop commercial. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? A 1, a 2, a 3. Wow, that was really creepy. That was too creepy. 5 temporal. Oh my god, I thought you had a booster box. Mega Evolution booster bunt. What a tease. What a tease. That was a booster bundle, man. Jeez. Alright, alright, alright. Damn. Yeah, I think Dream League has gone pretty crazy, mostly just because Cosmic kind of went crazy. Mega Evolution! Booster bundle. Is the Mega Booster Box still there? I can't tell you what's in the Hitbox. So Bill, I just can't tell you what's in there, unfortunately. But there's not many hits left. Like, there's only a couple cards left in the box. Cypher Maniac. Heroes cape. Not all heroes wear capes, but Andre sure does. Only when he's acting like it though. Dream League's a solid set, dude. Explorer's Guidance. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Dream League. I mean, it's basically Cosmic. You like Cosmic, you gotta like Dream League, you know? Sound like supernovas. Oh, I forgot about Tag Team All-Stars. Yo, maybe we should do that for the next break. Damn, how much are those going for? I think last remember Tag Team All-Stars were like maybe $500? 10 packs? Oh, I totally forgot about it. Tag Team All-Stars is so good. Surge. I did also get some Team Rocket Attaché briefcases coming in as well too. Dialga. I don't know, they might be more. I want to say last I was buying them, like a year ago, they were like 400 or 500-ish. Andres! Going in the skinny bag. That's all we got left. Skinny bags. Skinny bags. Sick. Yeah, Mix, like I said, dude, I would be surprised if they didn't go up. We've got a set 5 Mega Evolution. Yeah, I mean, there's still, it's a really nice set too, and I'm pretty sure you do get that guaranteed SR in every box, just like you do the Japanese sets. So it's a pretty good product. Scoop up what boxes? V-Star and Climax? Ice Cube. Mega Venusaur. Tag Team, Dream, V-Star, V-Max. I definitely wouldn't mind having some more Tag Team. I have a couple boxes, but I wouldn't mind having more. Ooh, Remix Bout. How come I can't remember what set that is? Isn't Remix Bout Unbroken Bonds? No, maybe not. Yeah, I don't know. I just get really worried about buying the Japanese box, especially the older, expensive ones, because, bro, those get resealed like crazy. Seth! Hey, Seth, what's up, bro? Seth, thanks so much for the order tonight, Seth. Seth, I got you a bag. Whenever you're ready to ship out, just add shipping to a future order, and I'll mail you out. Carson! 7 black bolts. I mean, I have a Japanese supplier, yeah, but it's not like he just has a bunch of old shit laying around. You know, he's got a lot of the modern stuff. You know the one in the middle? Ultra Shiny GX. So if I was to ask him, like, yo, get me some Tag Team All-Stars, the only way he'll be able to get me that is if he goes and sources it from Japan to sell it to me, you know what I mean? One, 2, 4, 6, 7. Got him. Bro, yeah, that's Japanese Hidden Fates. I kept the box for it just because, again, I love Hidden Fates. Yeah, Dustin, sure thing. Honestly, I thought you might want to give one of them away, but you know, we're in here, so I didn't want to do it. Bro. Bro, Carson, I don't know what's up with you and Black Bulldog, but something's up. Something's up, bro. I don't know how you always pull an old dart out of this set. I don't know how. Another, yeah, that's a dupe superior for you. I don't know how, but hey, I'm not gonna complain. Not gonna complain. I have never not exactly, dude. That's what I'm saying. Literally. Minchino. Just buy some boxes off Edgar? Yeah, Edgar, you looking to sell some of your boxes? Alamola. Well, honestly, Carson, I can't really say I'm not surprised. Yeah, can't say I'm surprised, if I'm being honest. Let me just grab that thing out of Dustin's bag. Yeah, can't say I'm not surprised. Well, one of these times, though, Carson, you gotta upgrade from an SIR to a BWR. What's up, Dustin? Here are the chasers still left in the singles. Source some of what? The Japanese boxes? Cody wants another. Cody, did you want to pick your number? 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We got 13 left. Oh my god, bro. All the orders in the queue are for the high roller. Oh, except for Ben's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, so we have 12 left now. 5 white flare. 8. Okay, sweet. Yo, Delmain, I appreciate that too. Thanks, bro, because you're up next. Joltic. Yo, my man Delmain ain't playing no games. Ain't playing no games. Yeah, dude, apparently Booge said he's trying to buy $17,000 worth of celebrations. That's crazy. 17,000. Vullaby. Not many. I think we got like 3 orders in the queue. And we'll throw in one of the Dun Sparses, courtesy of Dustin. Yeah, bro, $17,000 worth of sellies. Tell me that's not bananas. Probably worth it, though. Buy it, just keep it in the closet for a while. Probably worth it. Number 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, Delman. 5 Journey Together. I feel like nobody's hit a booster box in a while, too, huh? Literally everybody's sitting on some sellies. That's true. I mean, I'm sitting on sellies too, but I guess right now, I feel like if you can find a lot of sellies right now, it's probably not a bad idea. Just because the anniversary is right around the corner. So I feel like with the anniversary coming out, if you can lock in some units right now, in probably even as little as like 6 months, whenever the set comes out, that might be a pretty good pickup. Well, he said that the collection has 17K worth of celebrations in it. And that's just the celebrations. He's like, yeah, I don't want the sellies. Do you want some? So I can only imagine what the total value of that collection is that he's trying to buy. Zorwart. And Delmay, we're going to throw you a Dun Spars, courtesy of Dustin as well. Yeah, I mean, if you have the capital, right? If you have the capital to hold on to that much, then I think it's worth it. I mean, honestly, one of my biggest regrets is not just spending all the money that I had in my account every year to just load up my house with nothing but Pokemon. Because, like, dude, I still remember when I could buy Fusion Strike boxes for $80. I could buy, you know... And I had the money, so I don't know why I didn't just, you know, go full hog on and, you know, buy like a couple cases of everything and just put them in my closet. For me, though, it's always more of just a worry that, like, because, you know, all it takes is, like, one flood, one bad this, one pet to pee on something, and then your investment's gone to zero if it's all water damage, you know what I mean? I saw someone paid 7K for those metal Zards. Yeah, I sold one of those for, I think, like 1.5K a while ago. Mythic Go-Go Surge! Ben, it's a Go-Go. I don't think Go-Go is Go-Going. Go-Go is go into the bathroom, maybe. Poop -poop. Surge on Go-Go. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of times, you know? But at the same time, like, I also have seen videos from, like, Elf Investments where there's times where he bought a bunch of shit and then actually, like, it did go down. So it's easy to, like, look at things when things are going up and be like, oh, man, I'm so silly for not doing that. But you never know. Like, it could have been the opposite and things could have just tanked. You know what I mean? There goes my hero. Rare. Transpose. Waka. Swamp. Secret Rendezvous. Ejects. Giganto. I think my biggest regret, though, is not buying some more cases of the 3-pack blisters that I have, because I could have bought way more. The guy had more. I was like, oh, I'll just buy one, sell through it. Sold through it, and then I went back to the guy. I was like, hey, you just got more? He's like, nope, sold out. Now those things are like 1,000 a pop. We got a Cypher Rare Surge. Vestige. And a Kefka Mythic. Mountain. Alright, so man, we actually did end up getting 2 Surges. One was a rare, and the other one was a mythic. But I don't think those are the, like, you know, the crazy, crazy Surges. Kefka Mythic. Cypher Surge Foil. We'll never see a Choco. Bro, Ben, never say never, man. Never say never. The good part about it is I think the Final Fantasy boxes have come down a lot since when I bought them. So if I restock on Final Fantasy, at least it's cheaper. So there's that. Great for me. Hey, Abdul, thanks. Yeah, I appreciate you guys being so ahead of the game too, Abdul. Thank you, man. Do you want me to shuffle it first or no shuffle? Okay, I like it. He says, let's shuffle. I remember when you were fake hiding. Well, I have one that I kept sealed. So, I mean, because I think... Oh, what am I doing? Oh, what am I doing here? Hold on. Okay, it was just like that. I defaulted to my muscle memory and grabbed one random for the middle. 1, 2, 3. But I think I was contemplating because I was like, all right, I could just buy a new box. We could open the one right now, and I'll buy a new one. No way! Booster box! Number 3 was hot. Number 3 was hot. A full booster box of Phantasmal Flames. So Abdul, the question here now is do you want that open for you tonight, or would you rather that be shipped to you sealed? I distracted Sagar for that reshuffle? So up to you, Abdul. We can open it, we can ship it to you sealed if you'd rather have it sealed. Oh, sweet. He says let's rip it. Okay, nice. Let's do it. Let's get that Charizard. And he says hits and holos. Also, very nice hit, by the way, man. Full box of the flames. Sableye. So after this one, we've got Dustin, followed by Carson, then we're at the end of the queue. So for tomorrow, and again, of course, if anyone still wants anything, we'll still keep it going. But for tomorrow, I got to definitely refresh the high rollers because we're almost sold out of those. Got to get Cody's pack set aside. Is there anything else that I'm forgetting? Ooh, we got the Meowth. What up, Jacob? I'm playing League with you? What rank are you, man? Because I'm one of those guys where I don't play normals. I only play ranked. Worst case scenario, maybe flex, but like I literally log on and I only play duo queue, solo duo. I put in some One Piece. What's your body count? 0. Why you bully me, dude? You know my body count's 0. I'm saving it for someone special. Mega Lopunny. Plat 3 at the moment? That's not bad. I think right now, after season reset, I'm D1. Uh-oh, Jacob got a Final Fantasy Collector Pack too. Uh-oh. Carrying new friends? Facts. But dude, I found that, and maybe it's all in my head, but I found that when I play flex and play with like people that are like, you know, bad, it makes me play worse. Cause then I stop playing like properly, playing structurally, like playing safe, and I just start going for kills. I become like a dog. I'm like, rah, 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 rah. I just, you know, go after them. So like if I play a bunch of flex like that and then I go into a solo duo, I just get wrecked. Because I kind of lose my composure in a way. You basically start playing team deathmatch. Ignition Energy. You Zerdy Zoggy. Oh! Old Art Mega Low, buddy. Nice. I mean, okay, I hear ya. Yeah. Because, like, I don't know. Like, when you play ranked, man, sometimes you really got to know your matchup. You got to play differently, you know? You dirty dog. Charmeleon. Can we also snag a gold? Holos. Oh, full art Charizard is a really good pull too. It's almost next to impossible to get 2 SIRs in the same box. Like, it's happened before, but it's your odds are less than 1% for sure. You can get a gold though. So I've had many boxes have an SIR and then a gold in it as well, but 2 SIRs is basically impossible. Wigglytuff, you Ziggy. Okay, yeah, cardboard, that'd be dope. Because I have too many guards right now to warrant ordering more. But I want to say, I think they have a new metallic color, I think. That's available. But I just can't stomach ordering another 250 just for a new color that I might sell 5 of. Mega Diancie. On release day of Phantasmal Flames, a dude hit the gold Zard and ult art Zard in the same boost. Yeah, dude, that's definitely possible. Yeah. I've seen that happen before as well, too. Gloom. Moltres. Hey, what's up, Mike? Mike, I see you just hop back in the queue. Just so you know, Mike, the vault is at 42. So somebody did hit it tonight, so it got reset. So it's at 42 now. Just want to make sure you're aware of that, all right? Want an ult art? Oh yeah, dude, I'll never forget. I opened a box of Brilliant Stars for Sunfan like years ago. And we pulled 3 ult arts out of a single box for him. 3 ult arts. Like, that's wild. Ordered too many Tops Chromes for the weekend rips. Yeah, of course, dude, Abdul. Thanks for hopping in, man. And again, really, really nice hit right there. And honestly, bro, an ult art, full art Charizard box is pretty freaking solid. Do you keep up, Cody, with like the news and like what's going on in the OSRS scene? Because if you do, I heard that Bitter got kicked out of DMM. He's not going to be in the next round. They kicked him out. Yeah, well, because this drama does involve Oda a little bit. Hey, Andres! Bro, have an awesome night, brother. I'll catch you tomorrow, man. Dustin, 1 high roller, 5 singles, and the shipping. We got 10 left. Dustin, if you want to pick a number out of 10, feel free. James says he saw that too. Yeah, I didn't see too much about it, so I'm not like super in the know, but I just know he wasn't invited. And I had to assume it was because he was cheating in the past. But he was trying to say that he wasn't cheating. Oh, okay, I like it. Number 1. He was trying to say that he wasn't actually cheating and that people keep saying that he was cheating, but he can't really, like, 5 temporal. But I don't know. I don't know. Five temporal forces. No, I don't watch the UFC. Honestly, dude, I live a very boring life. I literally watch Pokemon, League content, anime content, and that's kind of it, really. No, you're talking about Omar? What? The fact that you called him Omar is crazy. You call him Omar like you know him like that. Do you know him like that? Maybe you do, Masterball. I saw they were uploading videos because I guess they all went to the UK or something, and they're uploading videos of like everyone taking photos together. I was like, damn, dude. He is really short. Oh, I love this card. Metagross in the snow. That's a nice card. And let's check out your singles. Zekrom, Puchiana, Lucario, And the Mew from 151. I was trying to call everyone by their real names. You don't deserve a nickname you chose. Some people you kind of learn over the time that like they actually don't prefer you call them by their real name. Some people, again, I don't really care. Like my name's out there, I don't really give a shit. But some people are very, I don't know. I guess they just like the idea of being anonymous. I guess I don't really know. Of course, Dustin, bro, thank you. Dustin, thank you for the order tonight, man. Carson! Hidden Fates with the shipping. RS takes up too much time. Well, dude, if you were a real RS player, you would AFK while you watch him. Joltik. And the Butterfree. Butterfree. I know, Carson, you were like, bro, I pulled a superior again? He's like, shit, ship me out this weekend, bro. But see, Carson, that was silly of you to think you weren't going to get a hit, though, man. Like, you should have already just had the shipping because you should have been confident that it was Black Bolt and you were going to get a hit. You know what I mean? But, bro, Carson, thanks for opening up one of my favorite sets, man. Bill with the Juan Beast. 2 Royal Blood. 2 Legacy of the Master. And 3 Wings of the Captain. Aye, aye, Captain. And Bill, I don't think anyone else ordered any One Piece, so I'm just going to combine the other one for you, the extra booster. And get that for you right now as well. Ooh, Bill, the Pirate King. All AFK and balls, even farming fake coins. Gotta focus on the autism. That's something productive. Yeah, I guess for me, it's more of like I've been to the point where like I've had like close to 10 bill. And then when I quit the game, I sold it all. So I guess now for me, I don't really care about the GP because not saying that you should just buy and sell gold, but I mean, bro, let's be real. I think gold right now is 20 cents a mil. So like when you really think about it, it's like, well, all right. So I can farm for, 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 mil an hour. That's $1 an hour. So I rather spend my time doing things that I find fun in the game and spend my time in the game like farming for gold. You know what I mean? Jimbe. Of course, bro. Carson, have an awesome night, brother. I'll catch you tomorrow, dude. Shit, Hoshi. Momo. Yeah, I mean, bro, that's why the bots be running rampant, dude. Some of these bots, especially if you have like a nice, like low-key money-making method, you run like 100 accounts or whatever, dude, they can make bank. Bill with the One Piece. And dude, Bill, thanks for hopping in for some One Piece. And also, like, the perception of making money on that game really starts to switch when you start PKing, and if you get really good at it, like, bro, I've had PKs where I've PK'd 500 mil before, multiple times. Like, full crystal sets, D-Claws, Void Waker, Karasis. And I usually just go and I anti-PK. Like, I'll go and I'll act like I'm killing the Rev boss, and then I'll just, like, venge Void Waker them. So I don't know. It's like, so when you kind of see that, you're like, all right. Jacob. Final Fantasy Collector. I get shaky. Yeah, hey, don't worry, bro. Even I still get shaky. And I PK'd a lot. Kuja rare. Like, especially when I go to hybrid, and even if I'm risking like 50 mil mythic, I'll be shaky. And I'm like, bro, I'm risking 50 mil. That's like $5. And I'll be super shaky. I don't know why. I guess it's just kind of part of it, you know? Sleeve magic. Cornered by black mages. Ben hasn't grabbed any guards in a while, has he? Naughty, naughty, Ben. Naughty, naughty. Need some more exciting new ones? Wow, Ben, you're turning your back on the basics, huh? You're turning your back on the basics. Yeah, I think the only new one that came out is the Crystal, the Rose. And then I think there is a new metallic one. We've got a Michael. Vault Breaker, Phantasmal. So here is the multi-slab gauntlet. And then these Pikachus are last selling between $500 to $600 a piece. So this is like $1,000 to $1,200 in just Pikachus. Bulba, Iono, Giovanni, Morpeko. Yeah, so Mike, I just want to make sure you're aware, Mike. You know the vault got hit, right? So it's at 42 now, or you're okay with that, right? Or do you want to you still want to do the vault breaker? All right, cool, Mike. I appreciate that, man. Let's get it. So one of these goes to the vaults. We gotta start building it up from somewhere, am I right? Gotta start from somewhere. No, that is true, but you know, people get people get stuck on, you know, the high numbers, of course. And be pumped, because, you know, 43 packs is not bad. But when you compare it to, like, you know, 200, it's kind of like, oh. Yeah, like Asian, who only want, he's like, listen, I'll hop in if it gets to 300. I try when it reaches 200. Yeah, there you go. Like I said, so a lot of people, So yeah, the hard part is getting it to be that juicy. And then for me, sometimes what I'll do is, if at the start, I'll like put an extra slab in it or something until like a certain milestone. Ban. One more. And 5 singles. All right, we only got 4 packs left in stock. Wow. A 1, a 2, a 3, and a 4, and a 5. I need these to be gone? Bro, Ben. You know I'm just gonna restock it, right? Ben. There's no stopping the Final Fantasy train, brother. Oh, bro, I don't think someone's ordered this. Another Surge! Bro, where's the Mythic Surges at, dog? Snort! The hunt for the Chocobo is 2 and a double Surge back! Bro, double Surge. Not a mythic in sight. Ben. I don't even know what those are going for. Graveyard Shiny, Heatran, Cleavor, and the Dragapult. 2 Surges, Ben, out of Final Fantasy. Hold that. Well, dude, there are some solid ones, like a Sephiroth, Tifa. Those are pretty dope. I know those characters. I don't know who the Wandering guy is. I have no idea who that guy is. Carol. 8 Riftbound. Girl, we got a pretty fresh box for you. 2, 4, 6, 8. I said a bird. Bird is the word. 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's get it, Carl, with the Riftbound. Bro, opening Riftbound has suddenly become one of my favorites. The singles go for a shit ton. It's got the ladies in it from one of my favorite games. I'm loving the Riftbound. I'm loving the Rift. All right, Carl, let's get it. First mate, we got Dr. Mundo and a Fiora. Raza the Sunderer. Solari Shrine. Soul Gorger. We got an old art Darius. Darius the Noxian. Oh, what is this? Yasuo, nice. And, oh, Yasuo's ultimate. That might be pretty good, actually. I don't know if Yasuo's super playable or not, but that's a pretty cool pack. To the arena. Hasaki. Yeah, so the Riftbound stuff, like stores I hear are getting really small allocations of it. So a lot of places that do carry Riftbound are like immediately sold out. But yes, it's not out yet in Malzahar. We will be getting the new set Spirit Forge as well too, absolutely. But that one's not even close to being out yet. I think they just did, oh, Kaisa. And then also, some distributors don't even have Riftbound available, like, as an option. So depending on what distro your LGS has, oh, full art rune, They might not even have the opportunity to buy Riftbound. I think only like select distros have them. Card this. And I think Dead Bloom's really big, isn't it? I think Dead Bloom's like a massive hit. $60 hit. Damn, that was like $5. Bro, and that Mind Rune is $15, $20. Bro, and there's probably like a couple other cards in there too that are decently valuable. I just don't know. Bro, that was solid. That's what I'm saying, guys. The Riftbound stuff, kind of underrated. Like, a lot of the cards go for good amounts. I didn't even look up Darius. 60, 20, that's 80, 85. Some change. And then also those holos, like, dude, probably even came out on top. Because there's probably a playable holo in there that I don't know about. But, dude, Carl, thank you, man. I love opening Riftbound, so thanks for giving me a chance to see some tonight as well. Alright, I have my small bag, so let's take this out. It is $5, but taking that out might let it fit in the bag. Oh, baby. I got my puny bags. Alrighty, guys, so Carl was last up in the queue tonight. We did start a little bit later, and we're at the 7-hour mark. If anybody has any last orders they want to place, or any last minute questions, comments, lay it on me. If not, we'll probably wrap it up very, very soon. Oh, baby. And I think what I'm going to start doing as well is start incentivizing for likes on streams. Instead of an end of stream giveaway, I think we're just going to start doing giveaways at 200 likes every stream. So I think that might be a better allocation than doing it at the end when, like, everyone's sleeping. You know what I mean? So I think we'll start doing that as well, too. Oh, snap! Carl is not joshing. Yeah, I think so too, because the more I realize it, like, at first, Ender Stream giveaway was a cool idea. It's like, alright, stick around, watch the whole stream, but, you know, ain't no one doing that. Carl, I need a number out of 6 for the Panini. Also, 6 Riftbound and 6 Prismatic. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. And number 6 is going to be the bottom pack. Oh, that looks thickums. Carl, that feels thick. That does. That feels thick. Ooh. Carmi. So we want an RPA, a rookie patch auto. Larry and the Drake Loke. Oh my god, bro. For some reason, that Vaporeon's blue border had me spooked. I thought it was a blue border ult art. Ah, Pokeball Umbreon! Just glops. Earthen Vassal. Okay. So, Prismatic being just like Prismatic, as you normally expect. We'll save the basket or the basketball for end. Let's do Riftbound. Let's get to the Rift. Which, you know, low-key, now that I think about it, it actually makes sense. Summoner's Rift, Riftbound. Yeah, it makes sense. I think I just now put the 2 and 2 together. Zonias, we got Vi, and the Catagrin the Infernal. Never seen that guy before. I know a lot about the game, don't know a lot about the lore. Garbage Grabber. Set full art, Warwick. I can't wait for the set to come out with Vlad in it, man. That'd be sweet. One of my favorite characters. Shen. Sonya. Sona. Ravenborn Tomb. Oh, what is that? A full art Leona. Nice. Kiana. Progress Day. Oh, Time Warp's a big hit. Nice. Bro, this shit lets you go twice in a row. It is so broken. Take a turn after this one, banish this. Bro, this card lets you go 2 turns in a row. That is a broken card. 200 light gold for a MetaZoo pack? Donovan Mitchell. Yo, James Harden. Anthony Edwards. And... oh, we got Yuki. Rookie patch, no auto. Yep, so just a rookie patch there. That's a big patch, man. Yuki Kawamura. Well, stream, dude, I know the last time was hard. Yeah, Oren, shout out to you, dude. Oren, shout out to you for that, man. What do you think, Carl? Is he a good player? Yuki. But waived him like 2 days out. Oh, that's not a good sign. That is not a good sign. Oh. Yeah, but if you got waived, then... Yeah, that's a pretty bad sign. We evolved enough as a civilization not question an Asian guy in the NBA? Well, I mean, bro, they gotta be good too, no? Right? I feel like they gotta be good too. All different colors and creeds. But alrighty, guys, that is going to conclude the stream for tonight. Just want to say thank you guys again for tuning in today. Cody, if you want to know the specific breakdown of your packs, just send me a DM. After my stream's over, I'm going to clean up, eat something, and I'm going to do all the sorting the packs and count them out. If you want to know the exact breakdown or just be surprised, I guess that's cool too. If you want to know the exact breakdown, just message me. When I'm done doing it, I'll message you back and give you the exact breakdown of how many packs of each set you got, alright? But thank you guys again. Oh, okay, Cody, easy enough. Okay, cool, sweet. Yeah, so Cody, I'll get back to you then tonight, alright? So, thank you guys all once again for tuning in today. If you guys enjoyed the stream, we'll be live again Friday night. So I'll see you guys all there. If you ever need to contact me, reach out to me, or send me a message, my Instagram, my Discord, my email are all down below in the description. I'll catch you guys again tomorrow night, and until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and as always, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again tomorrow night. Ton everybody. Peace out.